ending Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come with your full call. Foxtrot Charlie Golf, come with your full call. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 2, Zulu
Kilo
Golf,
2, Lima, Lima, Charlie.
All righty, I got Jerry up in Peru, New York. You'll be first up, Jerry. And I've got a Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. First up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. Send to ZGN, and it is, well, you can call it sunny, but it's coming through a very thick layer of smoke haze up above, and 63 degrees already, going up into the 70s today. And it's going to be humid, and it shows that we got brown haze that you can see right outside towards the woods around the house here. And we had a couple thunderstorms yesterday afternoon, one real short one and one longer. But we picked up 0.12 inches of liquid gold. So, and we'll catch you tomorrow night, if not before. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll wait to probably tomorrow night. After I get done here, I've got a lot on my plate here today, so I probably won't be back on the radio again. But anyway, Jerry, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you for sure tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. His name was Linwood. Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, Delta. My ECARS number is 20991. So, the sun's shining down here in Spring Hill, Tennessee. We moved here a little over a month ago, but I left my radio in Virginia. We were in Lynchburg, Virginia. I moved my radio up to Manita, Virginia, Smith Mountain Lake. So I'm remoting into it, and you've got a good signal in there, Jim. How are you today?
Linwood, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, and I had to pull my headphones off right quick. You about busted my eardrums on that one. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, though. Over.
So, Jim, I have you 10 over into the radio at Smith Mountain Lake, and you always have great audio. It's good signals. Good to hear you this morning, Jim.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Linwood. And I had you consistently that time, 5 dB over S9. Over.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that a lot, and I hope heard you say you got a busy day, so I hope things will go well for you. We are house hunting today. We moved temporarily here in Spring Hill, Tennessee, into an apartment, so we're going to go do some open house and look today, and hopefully we'll find someplace. Jim, hope you have a great rest of your day. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. You do the same, and good luck on your search. I know it's hard to find just the one that you're really looking for, but I hope you have good luck with your search. We're going to clear with Linwood. He is in Spring Hill, Tennessee, remoting from Smith Mountain Lake in the great state of Virginia, 20991 on the roster. We're going to clear with Linwood. Let's see, we got that all taken care of. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Charlie over in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. I got you, Terry. Anybody else want on this list?
Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray.
I copy Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. We'll go with these three. First up, Charlie over in Avis. Come on in.
Come on. Smokey out here.
Roger, Charlie. It's a reciprocal thing. I got you about the same as well. That's Q5, 100% on the copy, over. Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. We got Charlie there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where it's turning out to be not a bad day outside at all. A little cool this morning, but that's okay. I sent you a picture of what I put all my efforts into yesterday. I didn't think I did too bad for working from my knees, moving stuff and slugging the amplifier into the top shelf. And yeah, I didn't do too bad for a guy with only one leg, over.
Roger that. As soon as I get done with my shift here, Terry, I'll have a look at it and give you a response there, over.
Okay, so are you in the Hermes right now?
Roger, on all.
Yeah, I thought so. Got good audio, excellent audio. That Behringer mic sounds good, nice and smooth. If I could figure out how to record and play back, I would do that. But I know right now I know only how to record it and play it back locally. I don't know how to put it back on the air and send it to you. Conditions got to be good for that, though. You got to have, maybe you get a crappy recording and then a crappy return on the thing. But yeah, now the only thing I have to do is put in 2 relays to select the exciter or the amplifier, like switch the antennas to 2 different amps or 2 different exciters going to them. So that'll be next. I'm just going to sit and relax today, I think. But no, I won't. I'll see something and I'll get up and do it. But I'm going to take it easy anyway. I'll put my meters up on the top, but I got to make new cables. Maybe I'll do that. Make the new cables to put the meters on the top shelf. I'll put a top shelf on the front of the rack so I can put some lighting in there to shine down on the rack and to put some Velcro straps and put my meters on the top of the shelf just for easy viewing. I like to watch what power is going in and what power is coming out. So looks like right now I got about 30 watts going in because I can't see the bottom meter. Oh, I can see that one. Yeah, it's 675 watts, 700 watts, somewhere in there. Okay, James, thanks for picking me up, brother. A brother from a different mother, and brothers in trade. Or, I don't know, is that what you call that? IBEW brothers, anyways. Those that are members would know what that means. I like your local, though, 575. See, I should be in local 120, but no, it's 105. Oh, well. See you later, James. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, brother. I'll talk to you here in a little bit. I'll check that out whenever I get done with this shift. I'll give you a holler. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry here in the log. Okay, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Terry. And next I got a whiskey, a uniform X-ray. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. ACA, Kilo Delta 8, whiskey, uniform X-ray. Doug up here, you're from Philadelphia, around Canton there. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Doug. And it's been a while since I've heard your voice on the day before St. Patrick's Day there this year. How's things up in New Philadelphia? Over.
Well, I woke up and I think it's raining outside, so I won't be doing the yard work today. I worked yesterday. I work in a factory in the maintenance department. You know how that goes. You got to work different. So that's what I did yesterday. And I'm going to relax a little bit today. And you never know what's going to happen there. So thanks for getting me in here, and good talking to you again.
Roger that, Doug. Have yourself a great day and get rested up. And yes, I know all about that working at public works. I'm an old retired electrician out of local 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. And this year I'll be getting a 50-year pin. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, that's good. Real good. I got about 45 minutes.
Roger at District 50. And Doug, have yourself a great day. And I will talk to you hopefully a little sooner than I did the last time there. Over.
Yep, I'll give her a try there, Jim. So, yeah, you take care. Have a good Father's Day next weekend and a good summer coming up.
Roger that. 73, Doug, we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doug. He is in New Philadelphia, Ohio. Let's see, we got Doug there in the log. Not screwed up. Now we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Doug. Okay, that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty, I got Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, George. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how's things on your mountaintop this morning? Over.
Doing Sonoma, can't believe some of that to me. This morning, I guess it's a plus all this week, more.
Roger that. With the band is shortened up, George. It's leaning to the short side, but I still got you about 5'8" here, George. Over.
Roger that. I'll get plus 10.
Roger that. Well, George, how you doing this morning? Do you got anything else for me before I get this check-in? Over.
And everybody else is doing. And wish you all a good day. We talk to you further down. Having the guy yesterday, this is good. 76. This is with you.
Roger that, George. Have a great day yourself. Be careful out there cutting that grass. Take your time. You don't want to rush it. Anyway, we're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the ECARS roster. We got George in the log. Okay, we'll clear with George. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And let's see here, 61 degrees, hazy skies. I think it's that smoke out of Canada. We got a few clouds out there. 71% humidity, 2985 on the old barometer. No wind. Got a high of 75. I just came back in from watering the flowers and stuff. Looks like we're going to get some thunderstorms later today, but we could possibly not get it, so that's why I watered. And I heard you checking in yesterday. I was up in Buffalo on my mobile. I heard you checking in yesterday with, I think it was Tim was on there. I did check in with him too. So back to you, Jim, KEA, LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. You are spot on as always there. And yes, I heard you and Beck going down the road there in that mobile. It's sounding good there, John. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got it hooked up about a month ago, and it's working really good. I wanted to put it in there because we're going to be making a big trip here come January of this next year down to Galveston, Texas. So I wanted to have it in the truck. So works pretty good. Back to you, Jim, and say hello to Bev for us. KEA, LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Hey, let me ask you a question. If I'm too nosy, you just go ahead and tell me it's none of my business. But are you and Beck going to snowbird down in Galveston? Over.
We're going to spend some time down there. We're driving down. We wanted to drive down, and we're going to go down the last week of January. We're going to take a 2-week cruise into the Panama Canal, and then we're going to spend a week on the beach at a condo there in Galveston, and then we're just going to tool around. I want to get up to San Antonio. I want to get into some other areas, possibly stop in Nashville, Tennessee, Memphis, things like that. We're just going to spend some time taking our time coming home. So we'll probably be almost 2 months away from here during the winter.
Roger that way. Enjoy it. You get to San Antonio, make sure you get to the old part of San Antonio. It's really something to see. And just a little bit about the canal down there. I went swimming in the Atlantic and the Pacific in the same day down there when I was PDY down there to Howard Air Force Base in the canal zone. Took a taxi over to the Atlantic side, and then I got the same guy. He took me over to the Pacific side, and I was dipping my feet in the Pacific over.
Oh, that's really cool. That is so cool. That's great. Yeah, I don't think we'll get on the Pacific side, but we're going to go into the canal, at least part way. So that's part of the deal. And then we're going to hit some different stops. But it's going to be a 2-week-long cruise around the area down there.
Roger that, John. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Send my best to Beck, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. AGA, UG. Okay, I got Charles up in Midland, Michigan. Charles, you're sounding good this morning. But I had a station that had a G in it. Not you, Charles. There was another one, but he's really light. Try it again. Okay, I got the November out of it. November 2. Could you try it again, please? Okay, it's really tough, but I'll try to get you in here in just a moment. Let's see. Charles, come on in there. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in, Charles.
Hey, Jim, go there and try and get that guy. I can wait. You may not get him.
All right, we'll give it a go. The November 2 station. Try it again. Okay, the November 2 station. Try it one more time. Okay, I got the November 2 station. I got the Victor Delta. Let's see, November 2. Okay. Oh, my, we're getting ready to have major screw up here. Net standby 1. All right, we're back in business here. I'm going to try it one more time. The November 2 station. Try it one more time. I just can't get you up out of the noise. Okay, sir, I am so sorry. November 2, and I know your QRP. I heard you say QRP, but I just can't get you up out of the noise. Why don't you try it again here in about, let's say, about 10 minutes, and maybe the band will open up a little bit for us. We're going to go to our next check-in here. Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Charles, come on in.
Good morning again. KT8 here. Charles from the Muslim. Well, we are sitting at 63 chances of rain today. Tomorrow, we're going to get that Canadian smoke down here. As much as fire that's going on up there, you would think that they would already be out because all that would be back.
Yeah, you think so, Charles, but there's a lot of timber in Canada, over.
Yeah, I know that. I guess it's supposed to be pretty bad here tomorrow, but I guess we just have to wait and see, so. Otherwise that possibility, I will get out today and mow my yard and probably spread some grass seeds and get that done before it rains, if it does rain. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to water it.
Roger on that, Charles. Well, you're sounding awful good here to the clay mill this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another handful of check-ins, over?
Nothing important. Yeah, you just took the last dip on the last transmission, so anyways, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later. KT8,
Roger that, Charles. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, I bet, for sure, on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see if we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, but we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Now.
Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. Winston, where in the world have you been? Over.
Okay, this is K4CW2. I've been around on the bands. I just haven't checked in here for a while, but it's cloudy day here in Carrollton, Georgia, about 75 degrees, and going up to about 82 today. And I actually have my ECARS number 40167. So how am I sounding? I'm barefoot today at 100 watts. It's K4CWQ.
Winston, you're sounding just absolutely great here at the Clay Mill. I am tickled beyond words to hear your voice. I want you to know something there, old man. You have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Okay, I appreciate that I've been missed. Haven't gotten around to this frequency. I'm on the night watch net some in the afternoon and the country hams net in the mornings, and occasionally get on South Cars, but I have neglected to get on East Cars here, so I'll try to be more regular there, but thanks, sir, for the report. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. You take care of yourself. I am tickled to death to hear you, and I hope it ain't going to be next January before I hear you again, over.
Okay, yeah, I hope not. I'll try to stay a little bit more active here. I'm mostly working nets and stuff now. I don't do much of any other activity on the bands and a little ride queuing. So thank you for having me on board. This is K4CWQ 73.
7-3, Winston. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia. 40167 on the roster. We got Winston in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
I got Robert down there in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 0, uniform Kilo Alpha.
Okay, give it to me slowly, please.
Kilo Charlie 0, United Big Alpha.
Okay, I got the Kilo Charlie 0 United something Alpha. What was the letter I missed? Over.
K is in King.
Give it to me phonetically, please.
Kilo.
Okay, let me see if I got it right now. Kilo Charlie 0, uniform Kilo Alpha. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Come on in, Robert. Stand by when I'm going to grab this weak station. Kilo Charlie 0, uniform Kilo Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Mike, Village, Missouri. You got a good signal coming down this way.
Roger that. You're a little on the right side, Mike, but I've got you in the log here. How's things in the great state of Missouri? Over.
They're cloudy right now. I'm assuming that we're going to have sun after a while, but yeah, the sun just popped out. I see it right now. But it should be a warm one today.
I think it's going to be a warm one here in southern Ohio as well. Anyway, Mike, this is first time for me and you talking. And don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me about a 3-cent tour on your station. Over.
And this is a radio I picked up from a friend of mine many years ago before, right after he passed up.
You took a big fade on me there, Mike. We got a lot of QSD on the band this morning. I missed that, but it's no big deal. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, sir, I don't. You have yourself a fine day. Good to you, sir.
Roger that, Mike. You have a great day as well. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is in Billings, Missouri, not to be confused with Billings, Montana. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see, we got him there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. Next up, my buddy down there in Maggie Valley. Robert, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert, and I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 67 degrees going up to about 73, Jim, and we got overcast skies and possibility of rain. And last week, they put the carport in. It's a 20 by 30 carport, and two sides are closed. The front and the back's open. And they did a good job for me. I didn't think I was going to be able to get you this morning, Jim. Earlier I couldn't pick you up at all, but you're coming in here pretty good now. Anyway, it's nice talking to you, Jim, and all my other friends on ECARS. And my ECARS number is 40087. And you take care. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. I got a whole room full of you this morning. Anywhere between 10 and 20 dB over S9, Robert. I had to turn the volume down. Over.
Well, anyway, I'm probably running, like I usually do, 12 to 1400 watts. And I'm glad that we got a good signal now, and I'll look forward to talking to you later on this week.
Roger that, Robert. You have a great day. I'm glad you got that carport squared away, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Robert. He is in Maggie Valley in the great state of North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. Let's see if we got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with Robert. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2.
All righty, I got a November 2, Victor, Quebec, but there was another letter in that call. Give it to me again.
Roger. It's Delta. Delta. D is in Delta. D. Over.
Okay, let's see if I got this right. I got November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Is that a QSL? Okay, let's see. All right, Randall, we got you. Fairmont, West Virginia. Are you QRP?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. I think you turned it back to me there, Randall. I've got you in Fairmont, West Virginia. 10 watts. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Number 21307.
And I copy 21307. I concur for the ECARS number. You're making the trip to Southern Ohio there, Randall. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Appreciate your patience. Nice to have you. You can take it through conditions. So we'll wait below. So wonderful here. And back to you through these weeks.
Roger that, Randall. You take care and have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Randall. He is in Fairmont, West Virginia. QRP, 10 watts, 21307 on the ECARS roster. We got Randall in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Copy there, Jim.
I copy Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. I got you in here. There was another station, though. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I've got you as well, Clarence. We're going to go with Rocky first. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in.
Little QSB today up there on the band, Jim, but good morning from Pickus. About good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 74 degrees going up there around, I think around 90 today. But hopefully the barometer will be a little low, so it won't be that hot. But we'll see what happens, and we're just sitting around here. We're trying to wake up, over.
Roger on that. I understand all, Rocky. You're a little light this morning, but I've got you in here. The band, they can't make its mind what it wants to do, so we'll just have to be at its mercy, I guess. But anyway, have you got any big plans on the docket for today? Over.
I got my new guitar in the other day. Sounds just great.
Wow, I'll bet it does. Them some fine instruments, Rocky. I know that. Over.
Yeah, it's better quality than the last one. Last one was great, but this is a little step up on the ladder. Over.
Roger. All I got these old junk Martins. That's all I can afford. Over.
I appreciate it. You have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 X.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Clarence out there in Dunreath, Indiana. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Hope you got a copy. You came back up to about a 4 or 5 on that last transmission there. Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 64 degrees, going up to about 76 today. Picked up an inch of rain last night, so I'm glad I mowed yesterday evening here. Anyway, thanks a lot for picking me up. Conditions kind of rough, so I'll let you get on down the road there, Jim. You have a great weekend. Thanks for running the net. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good here. I got you 5-9 here to the clay mill now. The band is up and down and up and down, and it can't make its mind what it wants to do, so we're just at its mercy, I guess, Clarence. Over.
You got that right. You come up to almost a 5-9 that time, so yeah, it's squirrely out there.
Roger that. That last transmission, 10 over, Clarence. Hey, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
I got Carl over there, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. There was another station. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. Carl, come on in. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Not too bad. Just getting up here a little bit ago and having our morning coffee. And we got overcast day here today. I guess it's going to be that way for next 3 or 4 days. Rain. It seems like that's all we got. We did have a nice day yesterday, though, but we've gotten a lot of rain already this spring. More than enough, and a lot of flooding in my area here, too. About 5 miles away in Butler, they got flooded pretty bad in there. There was cars floating and everything. My, oh my. First time ever. So, anyway, 63 degrees it says here, and overcast.
Roger on that. Well, we've got 71 here at the clay mill, Carl. Overcast skies. I'm not sure whether it's cloudy or it's the haze from those wildfires they got going in Canada. But at least if it's the wildfires, we can't smell it yet. Over.
Yeah, that's it here. I think that has a lot to do with it. It's kind of covering up the sun out there, and we noticed that here too. And I guess most of it is real high, so it's not coming down there. I think it was about 3 or 4 days ago we were getting it here on the ground a little bit, and oh my, I was outside coughing and sneezing and everything else. But it's after that it kind of moved out of here, and hopefully this rain will wash it away there too.
Roger that. Well, I sure hope you get her squared up, Carl. You're sounding good today. Do you got anything else for me before I try to get me a couple more check-ins? Over.
No, Jim, nothing more to say other than you're almost 10 over here. Boy, you're really loud today. So anyway, have a good rest of the day there, and good net, and I'll talk to you again here soon. 73 W3MCE.
Roger that, Carl. I got you about 5.9 plus. A few, not quite 5, but just a little better than 5.9. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Carl in the log. We're going to clear with Carl. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The Carl, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KD8 LDB, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
I copy Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Father Mike, come on in here.
Hi there, Jim. How are you doing up at Cali? The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day here. Temperature-wise, around 72, 73 degrees, so it's a very comfortable day. And I think you got everything else. They have my number, 21295, I'm sure. Signal-wise, you're 5'8", so 5'9". That's the scoop there, Jim. KE8 LDB K2ENH.
Roger that, Father Mike. I copy all. You're sounding good this morning. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. I was wondering if I was going to hear you. It was about time for you to show up, and there you was all of a sudden. Father Mike, you got any big plans for today?
No, I'm quite there, Jim. I'm waiting to hear from the doctor. I have to wind up having a couple of visits here. Basically, the dental. I'm having braces here. I'm not looking forward to it, but they're not ready yet, so that's the scoop. Just a quick signal report to check on my channel, and we'll be listening for a while. Thank you.
Roger that. Mike, you are 5'9" to the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. Sounding good as always. Have yourself a great day, sir, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with
Thank
Mike.
you, Jim. Bye-bye.
Arcade, New York, 21295 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him. I got time to get one more here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November Yankee 3, Radio Mobile. Come on in, Tony. Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good. Where are you headed for this morning? Reddit, over. Roger on the Mannheim. I figured it was one or the other. 50-50 shot. That's the ones I usually lose anyway, Tony. Over. Roger that, Tony. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is mobile, heading for Mannheim, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Tony
in the log. We're going to clear with Tony.
All right, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net under
Somewhat trying conditions. It wasn't terrible, man. We've seen it a lot worse.
Now it's time to turn this net over to our next controller, and that is going to be, let's see, Steve over in Naugatuck, Connecticut, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Steve, are you hearing the clay mill? Over.
Well, I don't believe you can hear me, Jim, but only because I can't hear you here. I'm listening to you on the NJ2US live stream. But I don't know. If you can hear me, let me know. I guess that's a no. Well, anyway, good morning, everybody. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut, net control for this segment of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
He's got the net, Jim. He's got the net.
Everyone should go through net control. We're here from 7:30 until about 1:30 every day of the week, 7 days a week, and it's time to kick things up. Now, band conditions up here are not too great. I've been listening here for the past 15, 20 minutes and haven't been able to hear much in the way of signal activity. However, I know it's out there. We have a great listening post that's kind of attached. If you are hearing me so-so, but you want to hear me better, go to nj2us.net. And there that's one of our net controllers, Jeff, who lives in South Jersey, Ocean County, I believe it is. He's got a great system set up so you can listen. So again, NJ2US is another great place. If you can't hear me too well on the air, you might be able to pick me up there. All right, it is just 2 minutes after the top of the hour here at 2 minutes after 9 Sunday morning. And any stations wishing to check in, let's kick these off. Any mobiles or QRPs, any mobile stations or QRP stations wishing to check in, please call now. Any mobile or QRP stations or anybody needing to keep a sketch, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, let's see, Golf, Foxtrot, Golf, November. See, I can't even type. Leroy, good morning. How are you today?
I am doing fine. Thanks for asking. And what was your call and your name, please?
My call is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo, and my location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Naugatuck, Connecticut, over.
Roger that. Very good, Steve. And thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
We will indeed. So thank you for checking in. You got a nice signal here, considering I couldn't hear anything before you came along. So very nice. Anything in particular you want to add in this morning?
Nothing more there. Just thanks for picking me up in there. And you have a great day, and I'll be listening on the side. N1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, thank you for checking in. Your signal about 10 over 9 this morning here on the S meter, so appreciate you checking in. All right, your check-in number 1 for my shift. Okay, QRZ, any station anywhere wishing to check in, call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha, Quebec, and Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's go with Alpha, Quebec station. Please come again.
Yeah, K1FRC, N3AQ, and I hear George, my neighbor, in the background there. Good morning, George. Good morning, Leroy. Good morning, Steve. And I heard Jim close the net up there. My amplifier wasn't quite up. Couldn't get onto Jim's part of the net, but glad to be on yours, Steve. It's 62 degrees here at 908 in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. Thank you very much, Steve, for a great net and checking me in, N3AQ.
N3AQ from K1 FRC. Oh, good morning, Ray. Well, you know, it's been a tough morning from a listening post standpoint. But I gotta tell you, you know, it's funny, you guys, now those of you who can hear me, you're in here nice and loud. That solid 10/9 signal this morning, Ray. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. So I'll say 7-3 to you, and hope to talk to you again. Up next, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, George from northeastern Pennsylvania. And Steve, I've got you 10 over this morning. And good morning to Ray, my almost a neighbor up in Sayre, and 3AQ. Ray, I've got you 10 over this morning also. So we have the long skip and the short skip working today. I just wanted to say good morning, Steve. Good luck with the net. Have a good time. We'll talk with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George, thank you very much. Well, I can tell you the band is up and down, and we're getting quite a bit of wavering. Your signal started at an S9, dropped down to a 5, back to a 7. So, yeah, you're getting in over here, though, and I appreciate you checking in. Usually I'm hearing you in the background in the weekday mornings when I'm sitting here at my computer, and this morning we get to actually chat. So thanks for checking in, George. And apparently I'll be able to do Sundays for a while now. So this is a rare treat. Thanks again, George. There goes George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in Pennsylvania. How do you pronounce that, George? Wildesting? How do you pronounce that?
Well, anybody that's not from around here can't pronounce it. It's Wildesting, and that's a shortened version of a extremely long Indian name, which means where the old man sits by the river.
Wildesting. Well, I remember that now, where the old man sits by the river. Fishing, of course. Well, you know what? You're absolutely right about that. You know, we had a lot of Indian names to towns and rivers, and we have the Pequot tribe down by the casinos on the other side of the state over here. We have, of course, the Quabbin Reservoir up in central Massachusetts. That's where I grew up there. And that was all based on Indian tribe names. So, okay. Well, Wildesting, I'll remember that. Thanks for checking in, George. Goes a fellow net control operator. To hear him very often in the mornings during the week here on 7.255. 7-3, George, thanks for checking in. All right, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS, 7.255, and our website is ECARS7255.net. Any station wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Please call K1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. Check-ins. Station wishing to check in, please call now.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS. Any station wish to check in, please call now. Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. Please call now. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The time is 11 minutes past 9. I am your net control operator, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, please call now. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our net control operator is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Any station wishing to check in, please call now. Check-ins. ECARS on 7.255. K1 FRC, your control operator. Call K1, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. net control operator is Steve. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. And we're looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere, please call now. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Next call for ECARS this morning. Looking for check-ins. Station wishing to check in, call now. Amateur radio service at 18 minutes past the top of the hour. Your net control station, K1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning. And to ZGN, Jerry, up in Peru, New York, where we have quite a display of the smoke haze from out southwest Canada. And 69 degrees, heading up into the 70s today, over.
Hey, well, that'd be nice weather up there, I guess. Well, good morning, Jerry. How you doing? Boy, your signal is barely copyable. You're like a whisper, just barely above the noise level this morning. How are you hearing me up there?
You're about a S2 and quite a bit of noise on your signal. You were up higher when you started, over.
Heck, USL. Well, the band is changing. It's moving around. For instance, I'm on Jeff's down there, the NJ2 US feed. And this morning I couldn't even hear myself on it. But in the last couple of minutes it's been really strong. But that's in South Jersey. But guys in Pennsylvania and upstate New York, I have been getting fairly well. You and I seem to have fallen out of the bucket this morning.
Roger, we just had a little spike, a little C-class flare, so looks like it's on its way down right now. That's not helping things out. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
All right, no problem, Jerry. Thanks for coming in. By the way, your signal came up there right at the end of that last transmission. Came up to about an S5, S6, and who knows, maybe things will get a little bit better as we go through the day. Take care, 7-3, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. There goes November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That's Jerry. He's in Peru, New York, another fellow net control operator. So, with that, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, net control. Looking to check in. Any station, please call now. Amateur Radio Service. Our net control operator is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. Looking for check-in. Please call now. Like the band is taking a tumble here at 22 minutes after the hour. Any station wishing to check in, of course, we do specialize in mobile operations, so we really like to hear from mobile. We started off as a mobile service way back in the 1960s. We've been on the air ever since. Almost been online. Let's see where technology has taken us over the years. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. Call down. Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. And we have a website you can go to, by the way, for those of you who may be driving, not able to get into the net, or just have us on in the background. Our website is ECARS7255.com. You don't have to be a member to sign in, and our website has all the information as to how to become a member, or what we are all about, and how we do things, even the history of ECARS to a limited degree. So check us out online at ECARS7255.com. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, and what's the other 3? What's the suffix, sir?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I apologize, I was a little down on power.
Well, it was Golf something Kilo, and you took a fade on me. Just that middle letter there, Golf something Kilo. What's that middle letter?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Ah, gotcha that time. Andy, okay, hello Andy, good morning. Well, that last time your signal came way up. See where the band is today? It's wavering up and down. K1 Fox Romeo Charlie, how's everything out in PA today?
Very good. We just got back from our long walk in the big park we have next door, and it's a beautiful day out there. The humidity really dropped, so it was a nice walk today. And I did switch antennas. I was on a random length wire, and I've been trying to use it, but I don't think it gets out. And now I'm on a half wave, a end-fed half wave. It seems to do much better. Back to you.
Well, Andy, the half wave is working for you this morning. I have an end-fed that I'm using right now. It's draped up over a tall tree branch up about 40, 45 feet. So it's kind of in an inverted V configuration. Seems to work fairly well in that configuration. And, I've got a decent grounding system. That seems to work better than my two verticals. So, at any rate, you're getting out. I appreciate you checking in. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it. I appreciate what you do for ECARS, and my ECARS number for life is 30543. And yep, that's what I do too. I drape my wires over a tall pine tree, and yeah, they're kind of inverted L's or sort of inverted V's. Yeah, whatever, whatever you want. Good to hear you. Thanks for running the net. KC3GHK.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it, and we all, you know, all the net controllers try to do their very best here. Appreciate you checking in. Your signal, you did get up to a good solid 5.9 that last transmission. Ends up and down, but you got in solid. The end. 7-3 to you. There goes Andy. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. He's located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 for the lifetime roster. Thanks again for checking in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. We encourage anyone anywhere to go ahead and check in. We'll give you a signal report and let you know what your signal sounds like on the air, and that's why we're here. Any station wishing to check in, please call K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking check-ins, call now. ECARS on 7255. It's half past the hour, 9:30 in time. For net control operator, K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. Call now. Romeo Charlie, net control for ECARS this morning. Any station, anywhere, call now. Please call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm your net control operator this hour, Steve, Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Please call now. Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Station anywhere, please call now. Check-ins. Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins to ECARS. Call now. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, next control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Available online. The website is ECARS7255.com. Any station wishing to check in, please call now.
Oh, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. W2TXB test.
Station testing, net in progress, N2ZGN.
W2TXB testing. Are you going on, or are we not having a net yet? W2TXB. How do I sound?
You're on a live traffic net, old man.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Nothing. I hear you. That's all I'm hearing.
Well, this is the East Coast
There's a net going on right now, and we're right on top of it.
Kilo what? Wait a minute.
Okay, thanks, W2TXB.
Is someone trying to check in, please?
N2ZGN relay.
Yeah, go ahead. N2ZGN, K1FRC.
Wow, you just came up 5'8". W2TXB, I believe it was. Would you like to check into ECARS N2ZGN for relay?
Yes, definitely. I'm not hearing much, though. We got a problem here. I'm not sure why, but I'm hearing you. I heard the other gentleman. I'm not hearing any of the rest of the net, so maybe it's just Freddie Band.
It's up and down and going sideways. K1FRC is in net control, and that is W2. Give me a call sign one more time, N2ZGN.
Yeah, okay, I didn't get much of any of that. I'll stand by here for a bit. We'll see if it gets any better, although I doubt it. Thank you very much, W2TXB.
W2TXB, how do you copy now, over?
There you go.
Okay, send to ZGN for relay, and do you have anything for the net, over? Send to ZGN, that's W2TXB. Apparently he's having some problems with receive, over.
N2ZGN from K1FRC. Okay, QSL. Well, I've got him logged in anyway. That's Jerry out in Groton, New York, if I recall correctly. Over.
Roger, that does sound correct. And you went from a 5'8" right down to a 4'1", over.
Yeah, that's our friendly son playing tricks on us. There must be some solar activity again today. Boy, the last 2-3 weeks have been brutal.
Yeah, Roger, how do I know that? Friday was a good one, and I got the 1 to 1:30 this afternoon, so take care. We'll be listening to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for helping out with that one. Appreciate it. We've got N2TXB. I got him checked in, so we're all set. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. 7-3. Good luck.
Roger, 7-3, N2ZGN.
Hey, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Net control for ECARS. All right, any station wishing to check in. We do have help from Terry and others who could relay, so please feel free. Check in. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. How are you, Bob? How you doing?
Good morning, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. We're doing fine down here. It's cloudy, and so we're supposed to get rain off and on, but I'm not complaining. We need the rain. Things are getting dry, so hope everything's going well up that way. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2 HSO.
Okay, Bob, thanks a lot. Let's see, I copied your ECARS number 2 21303. Using bots sometimes I might cut out. I guess I need to change that or fix that. Am I correct? 21303?
Absolutely correct. You got it.
Okay, I got you in the launch. Well, very nice. Well, you guys may need rain. I think we got rid of the drought conditions here probably a month ago. They said we went over the other side. Now we're on the surplus side, and boy, have we had a lot of rain. But that's good. We can have a bonfire in the backyard again, safely. We're also expecting a little bit of rain later this afternoon, though. Right now we have sunshine, mostly cloudy, but a little bit of sun coming in windows, and it's only 64 degrees, and we're not supposed to get above 70 today here in Connecticut, but that's the way it goes, I guess. Summer will stick around for a while.
Kilowatt Charlie, one Mike Romeo.
Bob. Appreciate it. Any last words for the net?
I think that's about it. My grandfather clock is kicking in here, letting me know that it's 9:45. It's in the radio room here. I had a problem with it. The chimes were about 4 hours behind the actual time, so I had to work on it the other day and get the hands off and get everything all lined back up again. But it seems to be it's really a nice piece of accurate timepiece here. But that's what was going off in the background there. It's working well now. Anyhow, always a pleasure. Thanks for picking me up this morning. 7-3, and I hope everybody stays well. KB2, HSO clear.
Okay, Bob, thanks again. And your signal was up and down, but you peaked at a solid 5.9, maybe just a tad over 5.9, and then faded back down just at the end of that, faded almost into the noise. So the ionosphere is not necessarily working in our favor, but we've seen much worse days. That's for sure. Thanks for checking in. There goes Kilo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. That's Bob in Egg Harbor Town, New Jersey. And ECARS number 21303. That's it in. All right. We still have more time on 45. We'll have another net control operator coming up at the top of the hour. But between now and then, it's Stu and I. Any station wishing to check in, any station anywhere, call Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. It is time for me to go fill my cup of coffee. I'll be about 30 seconds and back in just a moment. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins any station anywhere, especially if you are a QRP or a mobile station, please call now. That is in progress. Please refrain from transmitting. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie at control for ECARS. Check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins any station, please call now. Check-ins. A1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins. ECARS in 7255. Any station, call now. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, looking for check-ins for cars this morning. The time 9:51, 9 minutes before 10 o'clock. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie. How copy?
I got a Whiskey 3 Golf, something, I believe it was Charlie. What's that suffix again?
Yeah, Roger. Golf Alpha Charlie. Golf Alpha Charlie.
Golf Alpha
conditions
Charlie.
Are pretty bad, but I've been listening to you for a while, and too bad about all the interference and such, but I thought I'd break up the static and at least give you one more check-in. Name is Bob Baker, Obo Baker, Bob, and I'm over here in St. Michael's, Maryland. St. Michael's, Maryland.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. That is Bob, correct? Bob down in St. Michael's, Maryland. I copied that. And, well, you've got about signal report here about a 5 by 3, maybe a 5 by 4, maybe a decibel or two above the noise level. Other than that, I can make you out, pull you out of the noise. How are conditions down there?
Yeah, about the same on this end, about the same. And it was much stronger this morning. I was on here earlier, and signals were pretty good, but then it took a big sag. And we got a couple lightning crashes, and I haven't fiddled with all my settings to maybe make the response a little quicker to it kills you after a big spark. I need to make it quicker to get back to normal gain. At any rate, I'll let you go, and hopefully a couple others, or hopefully Mother Nature will turn around and give us some good signals. 737373. Boy, really bad now. Really bad. 7373.
Trying to get your message across. Sounds really good. I picked you up. I went to the NJ2US live stream, and I got to tell you, you sounded really good on that. But up here in Connecticut, oh boy, what a really rough copy that was. Right there at the noise level. But nonetheless, I've got you logged in this morning, and I've got your ECARS number as 9999. Is that correct?
I don't know that I have one. But if that's my number, that's my number.
Well, perhaps it was inserted there erroneously from before. But either way, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Boy, I hope band conditions improve. They've kind of taken a little dive here. 7-3, Bob. Have a great day, and check in again sometime.
All right, you were a little better then, and I don't know what my number is, but whatever it is, it is. I'll let you get back to the net. W3GAC.
All right, 7-3, Bob. There goes Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Charlie. That's Bob in St. Michael's, Maryland. And rough copy from St. Michael's up to Connecticut today, but band conditions are what they are today. That's pretty much it. All right, this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie. Clear with him and looking for check-ins. Call now.
Hello, anybody out there?
ECARS at Norway 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra.
Norway 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra, I believe it was. Is that the correct call sign? This is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie, Norway 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra. Returning name's Chuck, Charlie Hotel, Uniform Charlie Kilo, and located on the eastern shore of Maryland. Back to you.
Okay, Chuck, good morning from the eastern shore of Maryland. All right. Well, it seems we've got a fairly decent signal down the coast, I've noticed. So, got you in here pretty good. You're at about a 5x7 on the S meter, but perfect copies. My name is Steve, by the way. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I'm located in the town of Naugatuck, Connecticut, which if you go to the mouth of the Housatonic River in Bridgeport, right along the coast, follow that north to about Derby, and then there's the Naugatuck River. We're alongside that. So we tend to have a water signal, albeit a narrow one, down the coast. That seems to be the best explanation as why New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, even Virginia Beach come bombing in up here. Good morning to you, and do you have anything interesting for the net this morning?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just got on here. A friend of mine, he just put up an antenna, a wire antenna, and he wants to test it out here. I told him to come on this frequency, and we'll see if he gets on here. If you could, you'll probably hear him. I'll see if I can hear him too, and we'll see see what he's got going on there. But yeah, I got about a 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 on you, back and forth a little bit, but 100% readable there, Steve. Working here today, an FTDX10, 100 watts out, and the antenna is a Mosley TA33 mic with a 40KR rotatable dipole kit on it, so it's basically got a rotatable dipole connected to it for 40 meters up 55 feet. So that's the working conditions. Today, overcast. I guess there's some rain getting ready to come. A couple of drops here and there drop, but mostly gray, overcast. No, not windy. Just kind of balmy out there. Humidity is way up, almost 90-something%. So definitely not too fun outside. So I got done my outside chores and come in here to play radio a little bit. So anyway, back to you. It's N3 WBS.
All right, Chuck, thanks for checking in. Your signal's up and down, but overall, I was able to copy you through just about all of that. Have your neighbor check in, absolutely. Test out his antenna. We'll have net controllers on duty till about 1:30 today, or 1. It all depends. Saturday and Sunday, we're not quite as firm on the end. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and have a great day. I'm clear with Chuck, November 3, Whiskey Bravo Sierra, on the eastern shore of Maryland, and appreciate you checking in. All right, we're going to take a couple more check-ins here before I turn it over to our next net control operator. The name is Steve. The call Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, any station wishing to check in. Call now. Any station wishing to check in to ECARS, call K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. Time flies when you're having fun. I wonder if my relief is on frequency. November 2, Mike X-Ray. Dave, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Steve. It's Dave, N2MXX here in central New Jersey. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 here. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're just about the same here. Of course, signals are up and down. Band's been, it's been good, and then it's fallen out on us this morning. But overall, we've had much worse days, that's for sure. You all ready to go?
I'm all ready to go, sir, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I've been listening for a few minutes. It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, it is amateur radio. And, yeah, I was just up visiting my mother in New Hampshire. I think I passed right by your area there. I took, from New Jersey, I took 684 to 84 up to the Mass Pike. I think I probably passed right by you.
Oh, yeah, you went right by us, all right. You went by Route 8. There's an exit for Route 8 north and south. If you were to get off in Waterbury, Connecticut, off of 84 and go south on Route 8, you'd run into the exit for my house probably in about 10 minutes. So that's how close you went. But, yeah, nice area, isn't it?
Yeah, I just looked you up real quick to see where you were in Connecticut, and I realized I would have passed right by your house just this past weekend. Anyway, all right, Steve, I'm ready when you are, sir. Just let me know.
Oh, I'm ready to go. It's time. I've got things to do. Mama's got a chore list for me, that honey-do list, so I guess I got to get to it. Thanks for being there, man, and I will talk to you again next week. So, 7-3, Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
All right, Steve, thanks for picking up the net today. You're sounding good here in New Jersey. You're first on my log for the day, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I hope to speak with you again soon. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, June 8th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. The The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control till 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, probably like 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 07:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership, of course, is not required to participate. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like some additional info about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And also remember, the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, if you have a scheduled QSO with another station to switch frequencies and talk to that person, not if you're trying to check in. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over. And with nothing heard, I'll now take a list of mobile, portables, and QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, QRP station. If that's you and you'd like to check in, please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. Anyone have a relay for any mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, nothing heard. Band might be a little rough this morning, too. The jury's out. I still haven't decided if the band's good or not, so I guess we'll see in a few minutes. Well, I want to take a list of general check-ins now. Any station from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
All right, I got Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I believe there's another station ending in Tango, doubled with Ray. Any others for ECARS this morning? Over.
Stuart to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel, you're on the list, sir. Any others? Go right over to my friend Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing? It's about 70 degrees today. Got to go up to 71, and sunny. Be pretty day. Anyway, the band seems to be okay if you're selective enough to compare each other. That's about it. Good, so.
Yeah, great copy, Ray. You're 10 over here in central New Jersey, and there was a gentleman a little lower on the band that was really like splattering all over the place. Was making my pan adapter, making the baseline jump up and down. He was up in New York somewhere. Really wide signal. I don't hear him on there anymore, and that's good. And no problem copying you at all. I just got back from New Hampshire yesterday. I was up visiting my mother and my sister up in New Hampshire, passed on the Route 90, the Mass Pike, for a little bit, and beautiful weather while it lasted, except for the rain yesterday. Over.
Yeah, they say there's something like 12 rainy days on Saturday, and I'm not happy with that. I'll tell you. Go ahead.
Well, it wasn't bad at all, except for there was a period of maybe about 45 minutes or an hour, and it was so bad with the trucks and everything else on Route 90 up there in Massachusetts. I couldn't even see. Like, it was, I took my life in my hands there for a few minutes. I hate to be dramatic, but, it was really bad. It doesn't happen like that very often, whereas, you get like that whiteout you can't see with all the rain coming off the trucks and other vehicles. But, other than that, I mean, here in New Jersey, it's 72 degrees. According to the predictions, it was only supposed to go up to 70, but I'm looking at Newark Airport right now. They're reporting 74 degrees, so it might be a little bit warmer than they even predicted. I think we might get a little bit of maybe short-term rain later today at some point. Hopefully it's after I go out and mow the lawn. Ray, anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
Not really. You're 10 over 9 now. So the band between us is very good. Have a good day in 7-3.
Always a pleasure, Ray. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll talk to you again very soon. I'll break with Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS, 1811 on the lifetime roster. There's a station ending in Tango. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here, November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango in Brooklyn, New York. It's been a while since I think I've checked in with you. My ECARS number is 20738. I'll copy.
All right. So let me just make sure I got this correct, because you're right above the noise for now. I do have a copy on you. I believe it's November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Is this Howard up there? Over.
Yes, that's correct. This is Howard, N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. I did bring the power up a little bit. So hopefully you're copying me a little bit better right now. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Howard. You're sounding good. You're 5-7 into central New Jersey. I'm in Monmouth County, right in the center by the Freehold area of New Jersey, right off of Route 9 here. And no problem copying it at all, sir. How's it going up there in Brooklyn? Over.
Well, things are going pretty well here. Just got back home, went out, took care of a few errands, and going to be on our 10-meter net pretty soon. So hopefully the higher bands are doing better today. And figured I'd jump on 40 and say hello to ECARS. It's been a few days since I've been on, so just wanted to jump in and say hello. And that's about it. I'm sure there's other guys that want to check in. Running the ICOM 7600 right now, about 500-600 watts into my fan dipole up on the roof, and the amp is an AL80B. So hopefully it's making it through okay. You're also about a 5-7 with me. Back to you.
All right, very good, Howard. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on the higher bands for your net. The 7600 sounds great. And right now I'm actually speaking on a fan dipole myself. I usually switch between the fan dipole and the MFED. Sounds like this morning some of the stations are slightly stronger on the fan dipole. I can't say one's better than the other, fan dipole versus the MFED half wave. Some days one's better than the other, and today I think I'm sticking with the fan dipole. Anyway, sounded good, Howard. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'll speak with you again in the near future, sir. It's good to get you in the log. Last time was 9 months ago, so don't be a stranger. I'll break with November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango Howard in Brooklyn, New York, ECARS, life member 20738. This is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray, N2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. Next up, Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel up in Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Charlie. Nice signal. 6 to a 3, 2, 5, 7 to a 9 with QSP. Casey up to 7, then you up to 9. So that's the way it goes here. My number of course is 21295. Weather-wise here, the sun is shining. It's in the low 70s. You can't complain at all. Usually we get rain, some more rain, but for 176 today there's no rain, so rather pleasant. Go ahead, please.
Oh, good, Mike. I'm glad to hear you're doing well out in western New York. The QSB is definitely a thing today. And I notice it's funny because it isn't the same on both antennas. I can quickly switch between the NFED and the center fed fan dipole. And 1 minute, literally 1 second, one antenna is, could be 2 S units louder than the other. And then signals drop down on that antenna, I switch back to the other, and the other one takes over and is good. I obviously can't sit here and switch back and forth all day. My finger would get exhausted, but, it just shows that the QSB, it's interesting. It depends on what antenna it is that I'm using at the time. Maybe it's the polarity of the signal, just the direction that it gets bounced around and approaches my station here. But you're absolutely right about the QSB. I got to tell you, you're 5'8", no problem copying you at all, though, Mike. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
Nope. We'll be listening for a while. A couple other stations tried to check in. I heard them, but I didn't write the calls down, so we'll leave it up to you. 73, thank you.
All right, Mike, always a pleasure. If you hear someone I don't hear, feel free to relay them in. No problem at all. I'm having some issues with the SDR this morning for some reason. The SDR feed is breaking up for me. It might be something local for me. I don't know if anyone else is having that, but I'm trying to use the SDR and not having some great success there. But Mike, if you hear something I don't hear, feel free to relay. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I'll speak with you again in the future. I'll break with you at November Hotel. Mike in Arcade, New York. Life member of ECARS, 212-905. On the lifetime roster. This is station November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2 MXX. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm here in central New Jersey as net control, running about 400 watts this morning, and seems not the best, not the worst. I'm not going to turn it down. It's been worse over the last couple of weeks, so I'm not complaining on my end here. So if you're out there, you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November, Mike Foxtrot.
All right, November, Mike Foxtrot. You are first on the list. Any others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Tango Zulu, you're number 2 on the list. Any others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right. Not hearing any others. We'll go with those two. First up, Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot. Is this Dennis in New Hampshire? Over.
Yes, Dave. This is Dennis, Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. In Chichester, New Hampshire, just outside of Concord, New Hampshire. Just seeing a little sun today for a change, and not raining. Anyway, got to get to the grass sometime today, so I hope it dries out soon. So how you hearing me? You're up and you're down. Sometimes you're peaking up there, around +10 there and sounding great, and then it just drops down. Just the band, I guess. Over.
Yeah, good copy, Dennis. Definitely. That's happening, I think, with every station here, but no problem copying every word you just said there up in Chichester, New Hampshire. I was just up there in New Hampshire. I was yesterday. I just drove home from Newmarket, New Hampshire, visiting my mother and my sister. The first day I was up there was pretty good weather. I drove home yesterday. Not so great with all the rain and nonsense that happened yesterday, but beautiful area up there, Dennis. And as I said, no problem copying at all. I'm going to go out and do the lawn as well. I think you read my mind. That's exactly what I'm going to do after we're done with the net here, and hopefully do that before it gets too much warmer here. Anything else for the net this morning, Dennis? Back to you, sir.
Nope, all said here. I think this is our first use of you and I, Dave. But anyway, I'm a lifetime member as well. And what the hell do I have for a number here? 10402. So take care and have a great rest of the day, and hopefully get the lawn mowed. Bye-bye now.
All right, Dennis, thank you for stopping by, sir. You're absolutely right. This is the first time I have used my log. It was my pleasure to get in here. I'm here every Sunday. Don't be a stranger. I do copy your life membership number, 10402. And again, you're 5'8" on that last transmission here in New Jersey. Hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot, Dennis in New Hampshire. Sounding good here in New Jersey this morning. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Zulu. Tom, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. How are you this fine weekend?
Oh, I'm doing very well, sir. Seems like every person I've talked to so far has either been on my route up to New Hampshire or up in New Hampshire. A lot of local, fairly local stations. You're about 199 miles from my QTH. You're sounding good, about a 5.7. Back to you.
QSL, thank you for that. You're about a 5.7 as well. You sound better on the intake. Nice. Back to you.
All right, Tom, I think I faded off into the QSB, believe it or not. You did have a 5.7. Then I heard the folks down in South Cars, a little bit lower than us, encroaching on our airspace here. But anyway, a little bit of QSB, no problem copying it before, though. Anything else you have for the net there, Tom? Back to you.
No, just wanted to check in.
All right, I just switched to my other antenna. You went up to a 5.8. No problem. Do you hear me better on this antenna versus the other one over?
QSL. You want the antenna?
Yes, sir. This is the unfed half wave being fed from 45 feet above the ground from south to north. It's a 40-meter end-fed half wave. The other was a fan dipole inverted V with the apex around 45 feet, and it's a roughly parallel. It's perpendicular to this antenna, but theoretically it should have an omnidirectional pattern. But who knows about that? Yeah, you're much louder on this antenna, Tom. Back to you.
Yeah, when you said I faded out, that's exactly what I was going to say. On the inside.
Very interesting. All right, yeah, you're slightly louder on receive here as well. But anyway, all right, well, you never know. I mean, some days one's better than the other. I wouldn't say one antenna is overall better than the other. I've had experiences good and bad with both. They both work. I'm glad that I'm fortunate enough to have two of them there. Anyway, Tom, anything else for the net this morning, sir?
Weekend, and I look forward to catching up with you again.
All right, Tom. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks for stopping by. I'll break with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Tom, up in Norton, Massachusetts. Sounding good here in New Jersey with a life member number of ECARS, life member number 10595. You're in the log, Tom. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net. We're here every day from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. We've been here since 1968 as a public service and service to mobile operators primarily. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to be a mobile station. You don't have to be a portable station. You could be a fixed base station. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Romeo 1.
Kilowatt Charlie.
All right, the November 2 station got you. Stand by. The ending in Zulu station. You're on the list. Stand by. Any others? Hey, right, November 2 station. Come on in your full call sign, sir. Over.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor in Syracuse. Name is John. Good morning, Dave.
All right, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor John. Great talking to you. About 4 months. Good morning. Come on in.
I was just thinking how long it was, and in my mind I thought your name was Rich. Dave, over.
Well, you know, it's funny. I changed my phonetics. I made up my own phonetics. I know that's a cardinal sin, but I did it anyway. I used Mexico X-ray X-ray instead of Mike X-ray X-ray. I couldn't figure out for years why everyone thought my name was Mike. Everyone, even people that I know locally around here, and they know me, and they initially call me Mike when they see me because I use the phonetics Mike X-ray X-ray. But I changed that, so everyone remove that from your head. It isn't Mike X-ray X-ray, it's Mexico X-ray X-ray. Thought I escaped the name alias, but Rich, you know, if you want to call me Rich, you feel free to do so. There, John, back to you.
Holy smokes! That was good. See how you did that? You turned it around and inside out. Okay, Dave. Thanks for getting me in. 20994 on the old TF-120. Drifting away into the sunset. QSL?
All right, John, TS-120 sounding good here into Jersey. I'll give you a 5.8. Great audio, no problem at all copying you. And I acknowledge the life member number of 20994. John, thanks so much for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. And I'll speak with you again in the near future, hopefully. I'll break with November 2, Romeo. John, Syracuse, New York. There was another station in there ending with a Zulu, ending with the Zulu letter at the end of the suffix. Come on in with your full call sign phonetically, please. Over.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. Kevin, and I'm located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Good up?
All right, Pittsburgh, PA. So I copy Kilo Charlie 3, the Zulu Whiskey Zulu Kevin. I got a good copy on you when there isn't QSB. Today, a lot of QSB, so I hope no one's offended when I start missing parts of the conversation. The QSB changes second to second, but I did copy Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. That's correct, Kevin. Is that right?
Yeah, it is correct. You got her 100% QSL, and I got you on a light copy into Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", and we got a little bit of noise this morning. QSL?
Good copy, Kevin. No problem. Copy every word you just said. From Pittsburgh area, PA, 70 miles from the net control station. I just switched to my NSET halfwave. See if this is any better. But all right, Kevin. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you.
I heard you say you were down in New Mexico, near New Mexico, so yeah, I got a copy on you. I'm going to try to pull your call sign out of there one time. I know it was Mike X-ray X-ray, but come back with your call sign one more time, please.
All right, Kevin, call sign is November 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray. November 2, Mexico X-ray X-ray. The name's Dave, Alpha Victor Echo. I'm on the NSET halfwave now. Do you copy over?
Oh, yeah, I copy a whole lot better. You're coming in 5'8" now. Yeah, I got you November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. I got you 5'7", 5'8" now. And, yeah, I'm on an end fade halfwave myself. So, yeah, we're catching you good now.
Listen, it won't be good for long because the QSB is a thing today. Signals are up and down, flopping all over the place between my two antennas. Kevin, it's great getting in the log. This is the first time I'm speaking with you, first time in the log. And I do appreciate the contact this morning. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend out there in the Pittsburgh area of PA. And I'll speak with you again hopefully soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu. That's Kevin in Pittsburgh area. Latrobe.
Thanks, David. Have a good one. everyone. Thanks for taking my call. Be blessed and have a great day.
This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, M2 MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. That's the end of my list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me a shout out with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra. November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. All right, the portable station, stand by 1 second. I have Whiskey 1 station, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra, Steve. I have ending in Delta and ending in Yankee Victory. The portable station, I'm hearing you well. Come on, I put your engine service. Come on in. I need your call sign. Over.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is John, Kilo, Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, KC1, AW. ECARS, what is it, 10547, I think? Anyway, I've checked in with you guys during the week quite a few times up here in the camper in the White Mountain National Forest of New Hampshire, right near Mount Washington. And you've been keeping me company for the last, I don't know, a couple hours here while I'm in the kitchen here making some breakfast. So, yeah, you guys sounded good today. The band's doing much better than it has been. Back to you.
Here in Central New Jersey, about 5-8 at times. So it's a very wide signal that's on the cars right now. They're stepping right into our bandwidth here. But anyway, you're sounding good from your portable station. Back in.
So that's it, Dave. Just want to say hello. It's sunny and about 70 degrees here. I'm just having breakfast, drinking some coffee, listening to you guys. So thanks for checking me in. 7-3.
With your portable configuration there, you're in the log. Operation Fuel Phone 1 John, in the log as a portable station, license number 10547. Whiskey 1, come on in, your full call sign. Over.
Yeah, Dave, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Up in Portsmouth. I was just in Newmarket visiting my mother this past couple of days. Drove through Portsmouth. I hadn't been there in a few years. I can't believe how it's changed there. It's constant. Pulling on the parking spot. But anyway, Roger, good morning.
Yeah, I know, Dave. I just heard you say that you were heading from Newmarket for a family visit south. And you had a little good weather, I guess, but drove home, what, in lousy conditions or what?
Well, most of the bad weather occurred when I drove home. Most of it was on the Mass Pike. I took Mass Pike to H4 and, down to 287 to what we used to call the top end of the Governor's Cuomo Bridge now over into New Jersey. And that was beautiful area off there. It was believe on it. I mean, listen how crowded it's gotten there. I've been going there for almost a little more than 25 years. It's just changed immensely. But anyway, Roger, good to speak with you, sir. It's been about 3 months since you bought anything from the message board.
No. You observed some crazy stuff in this city that's only been happening in a few years, and that is, I won't bother you, say it, hold down the net, but lately in the last few years, developers have had the advantage to do what they want here, and they're definitely doing what they want, Dave.
Up there years ago, I guess almost more than 28 years. The prices here reasonable. I used to consider doing it myself. Anyway, Roger, thanks so much for stopping by on the log, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend up here in Fort Smith, New Hampshire. If you can find Roger, Fort Smith, New Hampshire, operating number 1097. November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Sorry, I've been away for a while. Just got back on vacation and other people. But we're good.
Between you and I. Other signals, but I'm pretty sure we can communicate with no problem. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time on vacation, and I got to start mowing the lawn after this, so I got as much afternoon planned. This morning, Steve, back to you. Soon, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. For 2 hours. Charlie Sierra, Steve. In and out in New Jersey, across Route 9 here from me, not too far at all. 21288, my time. This is November 2, Mexico, actually into the Mexico. East Coast out of radio service. Sure, morning, come on in with your full call. Over.
Okay, real fine. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning. I'm on the Swan 500C this morning, having a lot of fun. The rig has been on for about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe, and it has settled down to be a little bit stable. We had, 63 degrees. We're getting up a little bit. It's going to be a nice day, I think. We're down here in the shack, in the other shack, here in the basement, in the workshop, and that's where I break everything. You're doing really well. Your signal goes way up and way down. Enjoy everything today. AA2YV clear.
Yes, sounding great. And the speed is real. From a 5'11" to a 5'9" flat, and we're going to do it. I appreciate you stopping by. No problem talking to you.
Well, that will be it. I wish everybody a grand day. AA2YV clear.
As well, and I'll speak with you again soon. I'll break with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill up in Rochester, New York. Right number 21257 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Alpha
How are you? Come on in. You 5'9" here to I heard about what you said and one asked. I think the other one's engine to Bravo Bravo. Is that correct? That's great information. Are they operating right now on a frequency? Okay, thanks for sharing that. 7.280 for the NOS and 7.262 for the NJ2BB session elevation. If they're still there, if not, go on. We might get a few showers later this afternoon. It's like on the net. Very soon, near solutions. What is that doing? Operate without a doubt. Is my friend in Monroe. 6'5", I believe, on lifetime. Station November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and GMX. World famous service ECARS. About 5:30 in the morning, looking for check-ins at the airport list. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout now, please. Would you call trying phonetically? Over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right. Any others for the book? All right. Third one, first to 3 Alpha for Papa Alpha. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. It's a rainy day in Pittsburgh. Had plans for today, but Mother Nature put a damper on that. I was going to go to the Bree Shooters Ham Fest. I don't know if you're familiar with that. It's up in Butler, but yeah, not in this weather. It's a no-go. And other than that, it's I guess it's going to rain all day here. It's just, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Take it and bear it, I guess. And the only thing it's going to do is make the grass grow. Been cutting the grass twice a week here, all this rain, so. Other than that, it's, just another day in paradise here. So, but the good thing is it's summertime, and can't complain about that. So back to you, Dave. W3APA.
All right, so you have a copy on that, sir. 5/8 copy here into the weather. That's planning on going somewhere, you read on the calendar, you focus on the advance, and then your options are going to there's going to be rain and I didn't go to the airport for the break, outdoor. A lot of the sellers were actually. And even if I wanted to go there and,
Anything else this morning for the net?
Well, on the bright side, I guess me and the wife will be going out to dinner later somewhere. And other than that, just hang out and do whatever, whatever makes you happy, I guess. So, other than that, no, I just turned the radio on. I see the band. Yeah, you were about 5'8", 5'9", and then notice you dropped down, and then you're back up again. So I guess it's one of those days, you know how that goes. So other than that, thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around. W3APA.
Listen, I'm glad you saved a little money, Miss Sam. You enjoyed dinner. Who would you stop this with? When you yeah, I'll break it. We'll definitely yeah, she was bringing up the
Hey, good morning, Dave. Sounding good this morning, but heavy QSB. Other than that, I have no traffic, nothing new, nothing old, nothing. It's a dull day, over.
We got one down the street. Conditions for condition today. Houston doesn't come off. I do have a couple of
You're running 7, 8, 9, wobbling around in all three numbers, mostly on the 8 and the 9. Well, thanks for the good report. You're sounding pretty good yourself. I'm on the Hermes 2 with the ACOM amplifier. I overextended myself. Well, Friday and Saturday, I decided to move all my equipment from a 2-foot rack to a 4-foot rack, and then add some more. And yeah, it was a lot of work, but I got it done. And well, I'm talking to you on it now. So she's a stacked rack of amplifiers and preamps and exciters and power supplies and everything on 4 wheels. I can just wheel it around, push it out of the way, or pull it up closer to work on it. Other than that, yeah, it's working good. Hermes Light's working. Getting more used to the software, finding things you can do and things you can't do, and yeah, it's a learning curve. But I think I'm on the top of the curve now. I did get another amplifier, another RM Italy. It's the 305V. I don't know what it's called, HLA 305V or something. According to the test report, or test results, the thing makes 300 watts. According to the DX engineering information, it makes 200 watts max. So I don't know. I don't have. I'm using my meter on this one right now. I suppose I could move it down there and measure it. But it's not that important right now because I'm not using it. But that's the intermediate amp for System 2. It's got the second Hermes driving that amp, which is driving a AL88. Which I'm not sure how to run it yet, so I gotta learn how to run that thing too, so and tune it and what to expect. Other than that, that's it. That's all. I'm just kind of loafing around today. Over.
like about a 1 day of your cash here to my life. And that's different. So sometimes we got to think your way through. I believe very hardly on what you're saying, and I think it could stand behind every form. This is what I did when I was delivered. Every additional by the end of the project, if you mark it off, and that's sure that we went to operation. Everybody was involved. Anyway, this morning, sir.
No, I got nothing else, Dave. Well, that's why I bought two of them. I ordered actually three. One got lost somewhere, and I'm still looking for it. But I ordered my backup same time I ordered, a week after I ordered the other one. So went together so easy. I thought, yep, get a spare. So I got a spare. See you later, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. E3 NEJ.
Thanks for stopping by. And you got to do this. Awesome here in Central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, number Echo Juliet. Terry, up in Kitchener, Ontario. I know ECARS there. Snyder on the Philly White SCR radio and one of multiple amplifiers that are now living in the area in Terry's shack there. This is the Home to Mexico X-Ray and so you're listening to the ECARS phone service net. Control Premier net controller. We're offering some more check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. If you'd like to check in anyone, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Echo Charlie.
Sorry, Whiskey 4, Charlie, Echo Charlie. You're number one on the list. Any others? Over. Service for Charlie, Echo Charlie. First time in my lot. Welcome to ECARS. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, I was looking for some photo hunting and your similar frequency, and I thought I'd stop in and say hello.
For the company to succeed. All right, well, that's fair. I appreciate it. It's the first time in the blog. I don't know if you checked into ECARS in the past. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. Pull your back up here again.
That's correct. We got a radio over at the American Legion. I thought I'd stop in and say pancake breakfast day, so I thought I'd play a little radio while I'm here.
American Legion enjoying pancakes for breakfast. I've done that a long time. Rescue squad in the area here, squad. And a volunteer, and we used to go to the American Legion and other areas and, help support them. That's right. We haven't been in a while, but I hope you're having a good time over there. Good coffee here in Central. These are just helpful.
Yeah, the American Legion here is in Lake Forest, North Carolina, and what call can I log for this? Correct.
My dad would always say, large cars, small things. Just the way they would try to they just write it off. How's the OT?
Roger, Roger. Sure, so I got it. Thank you.
All right. Thanks so much for being first in my life here, and I hope you enjoy your pancakes. And enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll take with Whiskey 4, Charlie, Charlie. Remember to Mexico X-Ray. Can you shout with your call sign phonetically? Over.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
You're on the list. Your whole world is just there. You just got their little frequencies around it. And, very good. All right. Well, my little King Corso.
N2MXX. Dave, this is N8OBV. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Good morning there, Dave. I don't know whether I checked in with you yet or not, but it's 68 degrees and cloudy in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 77 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. Don't sound like it's going to be too bad a day. Back to you, Dave.
Maybe that's the the people are like
No, that's about it. Just tuning around here, and you're just booming into Michigan right now. So I thought maybe I'd see if I could go back to you. And I'm glad I made it back there for sure. And sorry it's been so long.
Hey, Monty, listen, I need to apologize. That's the key of this ham radio, the mass media. When you're using here, you have other things you're doing. So, listen, you're down the grid. You have to fuck 9 on the last transmission. I hope you will speak with me again in the near future. Don't be a stranger. And enjoy the rest of the week there, Monty. I'll break with November 8th. Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Sounding good. 562 miles from net control. So, congratulations on that great signal report from 562 miles on 40 meters. This is November Mexico. The X-ray in the Mexico. In central net control for Eastern radio service.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
That's your number one on the list. Any others for this year? Great. Excellent. On the others, November 8th, Quebec. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning here. I'm operating with my local Hamfest now. I'm here with two ECARS net controllers, K3YUB and WA3EB. I'm at the table across from me. Just wanted to check in real fast on my laptop and give you one for the numbers. I'm 30263 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Robert. You're 5'8". Sure, 5'8". Good job. I hope I'm very jealous. I haven't been able to get to any of the Hamfests, but you're sounding good. November Uniform 3 Quebec. We're on November 2. Mike X-ray. Over.
Alrighty, sounds good. 7-3, let's move out to some other stations there and take care. 7-3, menu 3Q.
All right, Robert. Stranger stopping and enjoy the rest of the weekend there. Uniform, Quebec. Robert, that's out there in Pennsylvania. Remember, hello, Robert. net control shift as well. If someone else is available.
Kilo Charlie 8, Foxtrot Charlie, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Victor, Foxtrot Delta.
Good morning, David, and I'm here in Michigan. I am in the northern central part of Michigan, I guess you'd call it. It's a place called West Branch. That's where my station is. It's about 200 miles north of the QTH that's stated on QRZ there. Anyhow, I got a great signal. I've been listening along for the better part of the morning here, listening to you and other folks here on the ECARS, or ECARS. It's ECARS, right, or ECARS? I'm not sure. Anyhow, one of the cars. I'm sorry, but I've been listening along and enjoying the QSOs, and just wanted to put one in there for the numbers for you there.
All right, go figure how that
Just thanks for doing this, and I really appreciate it when people take their time out of their busy schedules to be in net control. It's a task that I'm really not up to, but I appreciate it when others do it. So thanks for doing that, Dave, and you have a great Sunday. 73 KC8FCQ back over to N2MXX.
Good morning from Northeast Ohio. This is Mike, Whiskey 8, Victor, Fox, Delta. Yeah, I just happened to be tuning through the band here and heard you in here. Heard you looking for check-ins. Figured I would add another one to your logbook there. Not too much going on here. Get a little bit of rain falling as we speak. And other than that, not too much going on. Just wanted to check in and say hello to you. Over.
Central New Jersey. I have your
Nope, just want to let you know this big signal is only running 100 watts on the ICOM 756 Pro and a Power NFED Junior NFED half wave. That is correct. Well, hey, thanks for letting me in here. I got to go make a phone call before it gets too much later, and appreciate you guys running this net, and I'm sure we'll catch you again. This is 7-3 from W8BFD.
Amazing the propagation factor.
Anything else we could do for you, Ray? Over.
No, I'm all set. You have a
good day, and thanks for picking up the net. Casey, when I'm on being done right. Cheers.
All right, great. Thanks so much for calling. My pleasure. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Very cool. I think it's Charlie One. Up in Houston. Next up on my list, Charlie 8. Charlie, Oscar, India. Good morning. Come on in, my friend.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Everybody on ECARS. Started out as a beautiful sunny morning, and now it's got clouding up like it's going to rain. Yeah, I'm a little bit ticked off today. I went out this morning in my tomato plants, and it looked like something's munched the tops out of about a couple of them, so I don't know. It's probably the deer. I don't know. I'm going to set up a camera and see just exactly what is doing that, just so I'll know who to blame. It's probably deer. They never come up this close to the house before, and I've grown them here for years and never had any problems. But you never know. Maybe some rogue deer out there needs a behind full of buckshot. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Dave, back to you. KC8COI.
Okay. I don't know what type of wildlife you have over there by your house. These deer that we have here in New Jersey, they have no problem at all coming up right to my house and just throwing flowering plants or anything. Really solid. Vegetable plants. Vegetable plants. Those things have no problem walking up to my house and over to my property. They think they live here also. But anyway, I'm sorry to hear about the casualty of the tomato plant. I tell you, you're 5'8", 5'9" at times here in Central New Jersey. I think the band might be a little strong. I think the propagation between you and I think it's about 400 miles. So anyway, good speaking here. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, they just don't usually come up this close to the house. Oh, we got bears. We've got, you name it, bobcats. My wife saw a mountain lion a few weeks ago. We got all kinds of critters out here, so deer, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's like Jurassic Park out here, Dave. Dave, have a good one. KC8COI.
All right, so you can keep your mouth locked. Over here. Around here. Yeah. You can deer. You can keep your mouth locked. You're going to see a weekend there. I'll be in the Matthews. I'm pretty sure Charlie out the window. Good. I'm his customer. Light number 8463. Lifetime over there. Sure. Bravo Juliet Golf, I believe. Joe, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 from New Hampshire. We're at 68 degrees, and looks like we got a little sun, so time to pack the kayak up and go fishing for the afternoon. Roger?
I visited my family up in Newark, New Hampshire, and it was great. The weather was great until 11, so it started out pouring. That's 84 yesterday. But the weather is going to be good for you for your kayaking, over?
Yeah, for once, this is the first Saturday, yesterday actually. We've had rain on Saturdays since March 15th. Every Saturday it rains, so we'll keep Sundays, and we'll go fishing this afternoon and hopefully do some justice to the bass population in the local ponds. Dave, have yourself a good afternoon, and good job picking up the second hour of the net. 7-3-U. Have a good one. KC1AJG. Roger?
Hey, good the weekend, sir. And your teacher. And second hour of our net. Going out and learning for class
Bravo, Bravo.
Charlie, Gate.
Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QOT QOT.
All right.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KV8 UGP Gary in Chinston, West Virginia. QRP 5 watts.
All right. I got you. I recognize that that was uniform hot. Gary, don't be here at my station. I do have a copy on you, very light. I can hear you on the SDR, very light as well. Copies, I think you think they're running 5 watts. Are you on the G1M, over?
Roger, running the G1M there, Roger.
Hey, Gary, your signal went up. There's a lot of CSPs. I think it's you, all the stations, a lot of CSPs. The signal went up to 5, 6, and I'm not transition.
No, I just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there. You're about a 5/7, 5/8 into West Virginia. Just want to say good morning to everybody. So I'll turn it back to you. Just remember, King Baker 8 the Growling Puppy 73.
Congratulations on making the trip there on your G1M. And what's fairly good here.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody else that can hear my voice. This is November 9, Charlie Bravo Bravo, Chris, Charlie Hotel Radio India Sierra, here in Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, which is about 8 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky. Beautiful day today, a little on the overcast side, but breezy and warm, going up to 78 degrees today, over.
So congratulations on that. And I think he's sending a little water this morning. So happy to be there. And University of too much today. But otherwise, I think this year
No, sir. That's all. I just wanted to check in for the numbers, give the old AL80P your stretch there, and see how she's doing today. I'm running about 500 watts.
Maybe myself looking at this back on the top of things, but in my line of connections here this morning, this is Mexico, X-ray,
Charlie Juliet Lima.
Kilo 3, Mike, go.
Region of New York State. We got about 78 degrees to about 62% humidity, and we got some sunshine out. We got a lot of smoke from those Canadian wildfires, so it makes it kind of uncomfortable to be outside. But yeah, thanks for letting me in. I always listen in, but I never check in. So thanks for taking my call. That's all I have for that this morning. Like I said, thank you for taking my call, and I look forward to checking in next time. So 7-3, thanks again.
Great job making 241 miles. Control, follow copy at all. And I hope your stranger stop by again in your future. Break it. Charlie, Lima, Eric, New York, New York, region of the state. Tribute to Central New Jersey. Here.
Say again? I'm losing you. Thanks for bringing me in here. Watching clothes here nearby there, and watching makes quite a bit of noise. So thanks for bringing me in here. Got a call. This is Kilo 3, Mike Salt. And here is Mike. Mike is the Mike. Each card comes for light. 30348. 30348. Little town called Butler. Yeah, Butler. Just north of Pittsburgh, in that great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Butler's claim to fame is the original design, engineering, and the production of a four-wheel drive device that helped the Allies win World War II, known as Jeep. And last July there we had some excitement here with the assassinated attempt from the president. Let's see here, card number, I think it says 30348. And I was going to make it to the research in here. We're going to stay home. We're half on the air at GS 530 Sugar. GS 530 Sugar, which we resurrected from death here a few months ago. So we love the old stuff because I'm old also. Back to that station, Andrew, 5859.
Mike, very good copy, sir. Good copy in the TS 530. You're sounding great. I'm sorry you missed the Ham Fest. I don't go to Ham Fest either when it starts waiting. The sellers don't show up, and then I'm just, get frustrated. I see a few people. I guess that's just on there. I see my ham friends at other club meetings, other things. So anyway, you're making a trip here to Paul. I appreciate you. You're all the way out there in Western PA, 295 miles. So congratulations for making that trip there, Mike, with the signal from your TS5. And you're sounding good. morning, sir. Back to you.
Doc said we're just working on a radio here that resurrected from death. And as far as that raining activity on the Hamfest there, a lot of times the guys will then cover up all if they're tailgating or it's on the ground, and they cover it with a piece of plastic. Yeah, I can't blame them. But then again, you don't see too much. Back to that K3MZ.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Mike. Well, I hope you have a great rest of the week, and I appreciate you so much. It's actually the first time that you and I have spoken, so it's the first time you're in a lot. So I do appreciate that contact, sir. Enjoy the weekend, and I hope to speak with you again. Sure, I'll break with Q3 Mike Golf. This is Mike out in Butler, Pennsylvania. Life number 30348 on the lifetime roster. Sounding good into New Jersey. On my list, this is November 2nd. So X-ray, N2MX. Dave, Delta Alpha. Net control for the as well as our the other premier net controller. I'm unable to join us this hour. And I'm feeling my really amplifier that's a whole here. I've never run it for more than 1 hour of net control. So I'm getting in there. So I might make it to the fly here. It's hot. Anyway, this is a section. Anyone from here.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. I believe more than any other service was.
QSL, Dave. Morning, Mr. Dave. N2MXX. This is KA8YOR. Ed, Echo Delta in Ravenna, Ohio. Sounded great here. Band was a little bit swirly here about 20 minutes ago, but man, you're booming in here now. You're like 20 over 9 on that amplifier there, Dave. Doing a great job here on my FTDX10, running about 700 watts with an ACOM amp and then fed up about 30 feet or so. Sounded really good here in Ravenna, Ohio. Got a nice, pleasant morning. Kind of warm out, about 75 degrees. Supposed to get up warmer today. And I don't know if we're going to get any rain or not. We're kind of hoping not. But, hey, it'll do the garden good if we get it. With that, I'll say very 73 to all on the net. Thank you for getting me in here. I think this is our first time talking. Hoping to catch W2GIN Dave here. But I guess he's not here this morning. So got to work the other days. Thank you again, and we'll look for you further down the log. N2MXX and the group. This is KA8YOR. Very 73, Dave.
I guess time will tell. Thanks so much for stopping by. Can't change the lot. Don't be afraid. Hope to see you again on your FTDX or your ACOM and info in the future. This is still Albert and Ohio. That is for sure. Next control for amateur radio service, ECARS. That will be protecting us. You don't get your over. Control for ECARS. Over check-ins. Anyone sitting there? If you'd like to check in, hello.
Check K3NG.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Golf Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Golf Hotel. Good morning. 59 here in New Jersey. Over.
KB1 PGHO, very good. Yep, actually I'm operating portable in Rockport, Mass. I'm out of Gloucester, but I'm operating Rockport, so. Yep, just got a 710 and just a buddy pole antenna and turned it on and trying to work something, so. Yep, you're coming in 5x9 here into Massachusetts as well. Over to you.
Hi, very good, Chief. Sounding great. Yeah, that's an actual bipole, or is you some other type of map configuration? Over.
No, inverted V right now. It's just an inverted V. So when I get the height, I'm on top of a pretty good hill. So yeah, that's it. That and I just run off a battery.
Oh, well, congratulations. You're 5'9" here in central New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast. So I hope you have fun. I got you logged in here as a portable station as well, so I appreciate you giving me a shout. Hey, listen, Dean, this is the first time that we're talking, first time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, that's it. Thanks for giving me the read back on my signal. I just turned the radio on, so haven't used it in a few months. So, all right, very good. 73s. Good luck on the ECARS. Let's go. KD1PGs will be clear.
All right, good. Well, you're down in that portable station. Tampa, this is what you sound like here, Brett. Let's go. KD1PGs will be clear. That's how you sound in New Jersey. So strong signal. I appreciate you stopping by this morning, and portable operations there, doing a great job. Congratulations. I'll break with Q Bravo 1, Papa Golf Hotel. Team, portable station 710, Buddy Pole, making the trip to New Jersey. This is November 2, Mexico. X-ray, Mexico for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be here covering this ship probably up until noon tonight. So I'm looking to start a new list for anywhere where you check into ECARS. Just give me a shout out with your call sign, please. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray. ECARS net. Still looking for tickets. I don't know from anywhere. If you'd like to check in ECARS, give me a shout out with your call sign phonetically. Over. Anywhere. ECARS. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel. Good afternoon. Major, General went over very nice signal in Virginia. Delivered from Williamsburg in Surrey County. Here. Anyway, just signal this afternoon, Dick. Nothing to report. Don't need anything right now. But just letting you know that Surrey's online.
I appreciate you stopping by. So I do appreciate you stopping in. You got navigation was a little bit long today, so I have you maybe by the 5, 6, 5, 7. You copy what you say, G5. information from out in Indiana and Michigan. So for the last 45 minutes, some of the more locals, some of that DX type station. I do appreciate you stopping by for a lot here. Anything else this morning?
How about 40287?
All right, very good. I do copy that. 40287, and I see you are a life member. Thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Stop by and my log. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, and appreciate the time to check in this morning. I'll break with Nikki Ford, beautiful Hotel Ford, and Spring Grove, Virginia, 262 miles from that control, and that's a 5 copy. So thanks for taking the time and checking in this morning. This is to Mexico X-Ray Excellent into MXX Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Sorry, good. Now, with the projections, anyone from anywhere, I'd like to hear from the ECARS. Over. Service, Matt, if you'd like to check ECARS and operating on 7.25 meters. Anyone can be here. Check in. Yourself with your call sign genetically. To the East Coast Amateur ECARS that if you'd like to check in.
KZ3 Whiskey. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Zulu, Good morning. You guys got anything out there? Can you hear that? Over?
Yeah, he's coming in pretty strong here.
Something going on in the background there. This morning, God, you're in PA. Several around Western PA. Making community quite little time. And back to your having got 5-7 today. Over.
Well, thank you. I'm about 3 miles east of the Ohio line. And your signal is this afternoon. Having a good time. Getting ready for the field day next weekend. That should be a good time. And keep up the good work. I need your call. I need your call sign too. KZ3 with 75.
X-ray. Amateur radio service, ECARS, man. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? If you'd like to get on the list here, give me a shout now. Call sign phonetically. Over. Amateur radio service, ECARS. If you'd like to check into the net, or if you'd like to talk to the station that has their box open and broadcasting whatever that is in the background, if you'd like to talk to them also, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. Hello, Charlie. Kilo Charlie 8. Elliot, Foxtrot, Papa. I don't think I got it. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot is the last character, the suffix Bravo or Alpha or something else. Here's that one more time. All right. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot, Papa, Rich. Hey, good morning. I got you here at the mobile station. Over.
Yeah, very good. I was just running out to grab something to have a cookout today, and sort of looks like it's going to be raining here in Leavittsburg, Ohio today, but hopefully it'll let up. It's about 60 degrees. Over.
Hey, good copy there, Rich. No, I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't rain. That's not good for a cookout. 60 degrees isn't too bad here in New Jersey. We're 73. It was raining yesterday. I think we might get a very brief period later today of some rain. Shouldn't be too bad here, but I'm sorry. I hope the cookout doesn't get ruined by that. But I did copy that you're in a mobile. This is that correct? Over.
That is correct. I'm mobile. I'm just coming back home from the store. USL.
since about 4 months ago. So it's good to speak with you again, get you log here again. Anything else for the necessary up there in Ohio?
No, sir, that ought to be about it. Everybody have a great day and enjoy the weather if it's not raining and it's decently warm out there. 73s. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Safely in Ohio, you get out there, and I hope you get some fun and have a good time at the conference there. Rich Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Rich out there in Ohio. Very good in New Jersey. The propagations are long-distance propagations such as this. 304 miles from Mexico. Congratulations. Mexico actually into MXX Mexico East Coast Active Radio Service, the ECARS. Well, anywhere if you'd like to check in, you call 5
Whiskey X-ray. Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray. Hey, Roger, I've got you 59 into Putnam, Connecticut. You're sounding very good this morning. Over.
Very good. I think a little bit. I'll be able to cook eggs on my amplifier. I think after all this talking that I'm doing. So 600 watts maybe here into a inverted P that I have up at 45 feet. So you're sounding good. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Anything else you'd like to contribute to the net? Over.
Nope, I'm all set. Just everybody enjoy the rest of the weekend and take care. And we'll be sitting here listening to your melodious voice. Over.
All right, well, bless you. Thank you so much for the thanks for stopping by. And again, congratulations on the excellent signal this morning. I hope to see you in the future. Hopefully, we'll see X-ray. Connecticut. This is number 2 Mexico X-ray today. So to MXX, New State. So probably directly listening to the World East Coast Active Radio Service ECARS net. Listen to the game. You want to
Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo X-ray Victor.
All right, good copy on Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo X-ray Victor. Richard, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just want to check in. I'm kind of testing the radio out a little bit and just wanted to see how my signal's getting out. I'm here in Western Pennsylvania.
Hey, listen, propagation is a little bit low this morning, so it favors get you out in Western PA. I'm not able to hear the people in my own state, but I can hear you. No problem. Your equipment's working. I'll give you a 5.8. Good audio. You're 267 miles. Congratulations on making the trip there. And you're the first year in my log, so thank you for the first time you contacted me. What is the new equipment that you tested out? Over.
Oh, well, it's just a ground plane antenna. I put up the Hustler, and I had a little trouble with the storm a few weeks ago with it, so I had to reassemble it, so that's what I'm making sure it's working okay.
All right, so a ground plane with a Hustler antenna. Is that one of the Hustlers with the resonator coils on it, or?
Yes, it is. It's 10 meters through 40.
That's doing a fine job for you. So, yeah, the propagation leaves a little bit to be desired this morning. And you're making the trip, so congratulations. Well, I hope you're having fun there with that Hustler. Anything else for the net this morning there, Rich? Back to you.
Oh, no. Just thanks a lot for the signal back and everything. So I'll be here on the side. KC3BXP, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, sir. Hey, for my log, do you go by Richard or Rich?
Richard, you can put it in the log. That's yourself?
I'm sorry, repeat that. What did you say? What was your preferred name?
Oh, Richard. Richard's good.
All right, Richard. Richard, it is. I appreciate the contact this morning, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, Richard. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo, X-Ray, Victor. Richard in Pennsylvania with the Hustler antenna, multi-band antenna on the ground plane, making a trip to central New Jersey, about 20 miles from the coast there, Richard. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, looking for check-ins for East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. Looking for check-ins for East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. If you'd like to check into the ECARS, or it sounds like multiple other nets that are running above and below us, where we have some wide stations, wide signals encroaching into our bandwidth. If you'd like to check into any of these nets, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Hey, good copy on Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Hey, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located, we've talked quite a few times before, just outside of Kitchener, Ontario. And just heard you in there. Boy, the band's up and down. Boy, you were a solid 10 over 9, and you dropped down to a 3. So I thought I'd catch you on the wave. Hi. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure, Ted. It's up and down. You're about a 5.8 right now here into central New Jersey. No problem copying you at all. Must be those drones you use to install your antennas. You're doing something right over there. Back to you.
Well, the antenna's only about 15 feet off the ground, Dave. Mother Nature decided to break both ends of it, so not working with an optimal antenna. Anyway, just fixing my drone. I got it caught in a tree 2 weeks ago, so just kind of trying to do a Frankenstein and try and glue it back together again, Dave. So anyway, all the best, and have a great whatever's left of the weekend, Dave.
Hey, very good, Ted. I appreciate you stopping by. You're going to have to live like the rest of us live by throwing little weights up in the air and trying to throw whatever one of those arborist throw bags like I use here. Now you see how the rest of us live. We don't have the you won't have your drone if you smash it into a tree. Ted, thanks so much for stopping by. Great signal. Congratulations, 5.8 on your last transmission here into central New Jersey. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future, sir. Great job with your antenna. That far off the ground. You're making the trip, sir. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Ontario, sounding good into New Jersey. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX. I'm net control for the next couple of minutes here on the East Coast amateur radio service, looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, all right. I did pick out of there Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, good morning, sir. Come on in, instant service.
Hey, the band came up and I heard you in there, so I figured I'd jump in now before it goes away again. Good morning to you. We're dry up here in the northeast corner of PA this morning. How's things your way?
Yeah, same here, Jim. No rain today. We're about 73 degrees. Newark Airport is reporting 75. No precipitation. Winds 10, gusting to 19 right now in Newark. And, as I said, no rain. I drove back from New Hampshire yesterday. I came down the Mass Pike, and I couldn't even see, 20 feet in front of me. The rains were treacherous yesterday. So I'm still, I think, recovering from that. Otherwise, things are good here in New Jersey. Back to you, Jim.
Roger. Very good, Dave. All right, we won't hang in there too much longer. The band is, I can't believe how crazy it is. Hope it's better for field day. That's all I know. Anyway, all the best. N2MMX, KC2 LEV in Northeast Pennsylvania. 7-3. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, for sure, Jim. You never know. That last transmission was 5.9, so you're making the trip. Congratulations. And keep your fingers crossed that we won't have more CME and other strange activity. It's even harder when we have this QSB like we have today. And 1 second you could hear the station, and then literally 5 seconds later down into the noise. That's even more frustrating. Then if the whole band was shut down, at least I know what to expect. I get my hopes up because I hear someone strong, and then all of a sudden it drops down. Anyway, Jim, enjoy the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim in Pennsylvania, ECARS Life member 21269 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico. X-ray. I'm net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, actually sitting in for another premier net controller that needed the day off today. He works hard enough. I think he deserves at least have 1 day off. Looking for the next net control station. It's 12 noon, and I believe next up we're fortunate to have Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, are you out there, sir?
Affirmative, Dave. N2MXX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm ready to go.
Hey, Jeff, the bands are a little bit long. You're normally 30 over here, sir, and you're like a 5'6" at my station. But I did get a good number of contacts over the last. Listen, I did 2 hours right now. I had a lightning round here, 2 hours of 38 check-ins over the last 2 hours. So they're there, just a little bit long. But all right, Jeff. Listen, I appreciate you picking it up. I'm going to get something to drink because I can barely talk at this point after 2 hours, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. NJ2US, N2MXX. Have a great shift there, Jeff. 7-3, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Very good. Yeah, I appreciate you filling in for 2 hours there. I saw the message from Dave, WA3GI, and he wasn't feeling very well. Hope he's better, and thank you for stepping up. That is a long time to run this net, by the way, so thank you for doing that. Give yourself a good break. Of course, you've earned and deserve that. The band is a little long. I am running 1,490 watts peak envelope power, just under legal limit to the 600-foot loop. So my contribution is maximum here. What happens after those RF electromagnetic waves leave my antenna, I just have no control over. So we'll make the best of it. Take care, Dave.
Hey, 7-3, Jeff. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Dave. That's November 2, Mike X-ray, and this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm your next net controller. Located deep in the Pine Barrens, again running about just under legal limit, and the antenna you're listening to right now is a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. Live streams available on my webpage, nj2us.net, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, nj2us.net. Check it out. You have a choice of a low latency live stream. And of course, you can listen to it with a slight delay on YouTube. All those two sites are accessible at the top of the nj2us.net webpage. The advantage to the YouTube page, although there's a lot of latency there, you can play back all your QSOs. Advantage to the low latency stream is what you hear on there, depending on how far you are away from my servers. It's about a 1/2 second delay from real life time, so that's actually pretty good. A pretty good idea what's happening in real time. Well, let's pause here at the top of the hour listening for mobiles. Priority for mobiles. We've always given priority to mobiles. That's always been a hallmark of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service since its inception in 1968, always giving priority to the mobiles. Any mobiles only. Mobiles only, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Are there any relays? NJ2US ECARS. We'll open up the net to general check-ins, anybody, anywhere, with or without traffic. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to participate. If you'd like to become a member, we would love to have you do that. Just a nominal fee. And everybody asks, why do we charge money? And I know a lot of the other services don't. So it's your choice. You don't have to join. You can check in on this net regardless whether you're a member or not. But if you'd like to give back a little bit to the service, ECARS has been famous for sponsoring a very well-known, it's been around for decades, a scholarship and grant program that we've been funding for a couple decades now. Just about every single nickel that comes into our treasury, about 99.9% of it is going to our grants and scholarships program. On average, we issue anywhere between $6,000 and $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships. This year, we are honored by the ARRL for our contributions, and that is your contribution. Thank you so much. Dues are $4 a year or $40 for a lifetime membership. Very nominal. If you don't feel like paying that kind of money, that's fine. Still enjoy it, so please still stop by and say hello, and never be harassed for not being a member, although I might prod you a little bit if you're a regular and you'd like to support us. I'll remind you that you can become a member. And you can become a member by going to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Take a list of check-ins here. Ladies and gentlemen, please, what I do request, because of the number of check-ins that occur despite the ban conditions, I'm asking that all you provide me when I ask for check-ins is your full call sign. Say it phonetically. Say that call sign just one time. Don't add any other words. Just your full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3, Mike, go.
Quite the pileup I was expecting, Mike, but you are sounding good. Kilo 3, Mike, Golf. Go ahead.
Jeff, thanks much for bringing me in there. I don't know if I'm trapped on another fellow. I apologize. I'm J2US in a group, K3MG. And it's copy here, southwest of Pennsylvania, little town called Butler. ECARS number 30348. ECARS 30348. And let's see, we're on a tired CS530 Chevy that we resurrected from death about 2 months ago. So hopefully it sounds okay. Jeff, thanks much for bringing me in here. My regards to you and yours and the family, and that goes to the next. And J2USA group, K3NG. I've been privileged.
Appreciate that, Sailor Mike, and thank you for your service and a beautiful Signal 5-9 here despite pretty poor band conditions. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on our roster, 30348, a regular check-in. Been checking with me for quite some time. Mike, enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir, and enjoy the rest of this summer, and we'll hope for great conditions on the band. So take care, Mike. That's K3MG. Mike's in Butler, Pennsylvania, town that has become infamous/famous for some occurrences here involving our president and a lunatic and the loss of a firefighter and a homicide. So just the best way to get your town on the map. But nonetheless, we respect everybody there and the contributions you've made to the community, Mike, and all the best to you and yours. God bless. K3MG, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, recheck.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Hello, Jim, lifetime member, 21269, and we last chatted on the 31st of May. How are you doing today?
Pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good. Can't complain. At least it's staying dry for now up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River here. Yeah, the band is crazy. You're 20 over it sometimes, or down S5 in the noise level. So, hey, good luck with your shift here. I just wanted to check in, say hello. Good to hear you, Jeff. KC2, I'll be back to you.
Thank you, Mike. Jim, appreciate you being there, and it's a good signal nonetheless. If the conditions are bad so far, the signals showing up here have not proven that. Everything is good Q5 copy. You take care, 73, and hold on just a second here. I have to make an adjustment. It's not quite right. Hold on.
Okay, 73, 100 watts in a wire. Talk to you later. We'll be listening.
Okay, let's see here. All right, get that going. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, what am I? One of my meters has stopped working. There we go. All right, we'll go with that. All right, thanks so much, Jim. We're back to normal here, and copied all of you. No problem. Nothing on your end. You were Q5 copy. Thanks, Jim. KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. Remember, Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, very good. KC1BJG, Joe, stand by. Got you in there. First up is Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Hotel Kilo. Go ahead.
Roger. I got you 5'8" and about 30 miles south of Penn State College. Over.
Name?
My name is Jeff. Sorry about that. Over.
Jeff, no worries. Same as mine. Very good. And my evidently first time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS, Jeff?
No, sir, I'm not. I got my general about 2 months ago, so I'm still learning a lot of things. Over.
Oh, well, congratulations on that. Welcome to amateur radio. What you stumbled upon here is called the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's kind of call it a service instead of a net. And one of the main reasons for that is because we run for an extended period of time and we don't talk about anything in particular here. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call. We don't rag to, although some of the net controllers do get a little bit long-winded. We're here and have been on 7255 since 1968, Jeff. I myself have been a member since 1972, and one of the benefits is we do swap our net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. It's a different fella every hour. Find out more about us on our webpage, ECARS7255.com, Jeff. That's ECARS 7255.com. We do have memberships. You don't have to be a member to check in. Feel free to stop by. I think one of the takeaways for you as a newly licensed ham radio operator is if you're just hanging around the shack, soldering connectors or reading magazines or surfing the web or scrolling, whatever it is you do, it's a great place to keep your transceiver. Just keep it tuned to 7255. And you'll hear great band conditions. You'll get a great bunch of guys during any given hour. There could be 30, 40, 50 check-ins. Again, because we don't rag to, it stays interesting. You don't have to listen to anybody go droning on about the trash they dragged down to the curb last week. Any questions, Jeff? KD3BHK, NJ2US.
No, sir. No, I'll certainly check it out. I appreciate you taking the call. I just got an RM Italy amp and 250 watt amp, just trying to get everything fine tuned in. But I greatly appreciate it, and I'll let you go. 73.
Oh, 250 watts, doing a great job from Northeast Pennsylvania. Say again, the rig. What rig are you running?
The radio is a G90, and I got that going to an RM Italy 250 watt amp, feeding a MSJ end-fed wire.
Very nicely done. That's a very good signal here, Jeff. And what are you using for a microphone?
The stock microphone that came with the radio. Over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Here's a snippet of what it sounds like at my station.
The stock microphone that came with the radio.
Yeah, that's a good sounding mic. That G90 doing a nice job for you. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, 73.
KC1BJG. Hello, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Wow, it's probably the worst I've heard you in quite some time. Conditions not favoring us today, but I did copy you back Q3. I heard virtually every syllable. Occasionally it dropped, but my brain filled it in. Have a great day, Joe. We'll wait for better conditions. He's up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, if you heard Joe. It's a little light today down here in Cape May County, South Jersey. Okay, very good. So let's see. We'll clear with Joe, KC1BJG, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Hey, good good morning, Ed. Got you, NN1ES. First up, though, Ted, KC8, Charlie, Oscar, India. Go ahead.
It's sounding good despite the conditions down here in southern West Virginia. I got up and looked at my tomato plant this morning and was chagrined to see that some deer had been in there munching on some of them. So loading up to 12 gauge, and I'm either going to have tomatoes or venison. I don't know which, but I'm going to have one or the other, Jim. Back to you, KC8.
That sounds like a plan. Ted, good luck. Have fun with that, and that can be very enjoyable. I appreciate your lifetime membership status, 8463. If you're hearing Ted, he's in Hinton, West Virginia. Pretty good signal today. Ted, certainly I've heard you stronger. The band condition is not as broken as it's been the past couple of weeks, but it's not exactly 100% either. Ted, have a great day.
7-3, Jim. KC8.
All right, and hey, Counselor, you actually got a very strong signal. I would never know that there's a problem with the band as strong as you are. NN1 Echo Sierra, NJ2US.
NJ2US and N1ES. Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thank you for the nice report. Still messing around with this interface. I've got it all down now. I got it prepared pretty well. Still trying to figure out how I can do a generic connection on a mic to key it. Other than that, I think I pretty much got it solved and ready to go to the Boy Scouts to have them enjoy building it. Other than that, weather here is nice. Look, we had rain last night, but it's cleared up today, and looks like this week is up and down. Other than that, nice and warm. It's not snowing. So you have a good rest of your net. I'll say 73 to you and yours, Jeff.
Yeah, and thanks a lot for that continuing project there. I know you've dedicated a lot of your own time to that, and much appreciated by the community, especially the BSA. And good luck. I hope everything works out well, and I hope you remain encouraged to continue projects like that. But thank you for dedicating the time you did to that, and I'm sure that's going to be a lot of fun. Ed, it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here, and it's an honor to call you a lifetime member at 10225 and a good 5-9 signal today. Ed, enjoy your weekend. Clear with Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, and we're listening for check-ins. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, please.
Whiskey. Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
All right, I think I heard a Sierra Victor, and I heard Terry, VE3 November Echo Julia. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, Jeff. V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. And probably the only signal coming out of Kitchener going to ECARS. If you look on your roster there, VE3FM is also a lifetime member. And I thought it was worthwhile. Over.
Well, very good. So I guess that would be that double investment certainly means a lot to us. Did you actually created applied as a new member under the your other call sign? That's my understanding?
Yeah, well, a double whammy. But no, I thought, well, I use that out once in a while. So if somebody wants one more contact before they close the hour, I can give it to them with a different call sign. That's just, small things amuse small minds.
Okay, well, listen, thank you very much nonetheless. Regardless how small one thinks that is, it's not small at all. That's a serious commitment, and ECARS certainly appreciates that, Terry, and that's a great step up to support our organization, and of course we always welcome and enjoy your daily contributions here on 7255. Always fun to listen to, and even beyond in the evenings, listening to you here on 7255 as I routinely do when I'm hanging out in the evenings. Terry's a lifetime member. One of them is 30709. And let me see if my logbook will pull up your other call here. We'll see how good the SQL database here is with the ECARS. There you are. You're also lifetime member 30955. Now I'm curious, was that the same number as the other one?
Oh no, one's 30709 and the other one is 31599 or something.
Okay, I have Victor Echo 3 Fox Mike U, of course, in Kitchener as 309 or 55 for this one.
Oh, 30955. Yeah. I wrote that down somewhere, but I don't know what I did with it. Nope, that's the phone number. Yeah, 30709 and 30955. Cool.
Yeah, now all you need is a voice changer, and then you can be two different people. But then again, on any regular day, you could be two different people.
Yes, especially when we're out for the weekend and off the medication, right?
Yeah, we have the on medication Terry and the off medication Terry.
Oh, yes. Who has more fun than the guys on ECARS? Thanks, Jeffrey. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Well, tip of the hat to you, hand salute, Terry. Thanks so much for your contributions to ECARS, and it's fun having you in here just about every single day. We certainly appreciate it. You take care, brother. VE3NEJ and J2US. The other call sign in there kind of collided with Terry during the check-in with something I believe ended Sierra Victor.
Thanks, Jeff. It's Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor up here in central Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, Larry. Good to hear you again. 10420 near Chelmsford in the Commonwealth. Terry was a little stronger than you, but crazy band today, Larry. How are you?
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. You're about a 5'9" here in central Mass, where it's 69 degrees and the humidity is 69%. So a little unusual, but maybe there's some rain coming in. It is cloudy, but it's cloudy bright. So a good day to work in the yard, which is what I'll probably do the rest of the day. But nice to meet you, Jeff, and thanks. I am 10420, and I'm glad I must have paid my dues last year. Hi. So, yeah, I'll say 73. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Larry. Yeah, you're solid on the roster, 10420, and you and I last chatted a couple of years ago, Larry. It was actually January 9th, 2022, where we last chatted right here on ECARS 7255. So thanks again for coming back and saying hello to me, and I hope you get a chance to check in with the other net controllers. Larry, in the meantime, enjoy your weekend, and thanks for stopping by. Break with Larry, W1 Lima Sierra Victor. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only?
Yeah, that's Oscar Yankee Mobile.
Oscar Yankee Mobile, your full call again?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar Yankee.
Hey, Rick, how you doing? A little light, but actually it's, Q4, almost Q5 copy. I'm hearing everything. It's perfectly readable, so it does technically qualify as Q5, but not very strong. In the mobile, Rick, where are you headed? Okay, Rick, very good, in Connecticut. And, yeah, actually, copied every syllable. Just, I would say your report, I'm going to call it, just to be fair, 4x5, 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 which is perfectly fine to have a conversation. So, Rick, safe travels to you, propagating a very nice mobile signal from Connecticut. 1694 on the lifetime roster. Safe travels, Rick.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good audio.
Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Call sign here is November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Yeah, that's right, Rick. Up at the upper end of Cape May County here in South Jersey. 73, Rick. Again, safe journeys to you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we last spoke here on ECARS on January 18th of this year, so, beginning of the year. But thanks for stopping back. Be careful out there. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the ride. It's Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. If you heard him, he's mobile up in Connecticut. Any other mobiles for ECARS? We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. It is Sunday afternoon, Eastern Time, 12:24, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Live streaming at nj2us.net if you'd like to check that out. A lot of useful tools on the website there. It's a free website. There's no ads on there, no hawks to like, subscribe, or any of that nonsense. Just go check it out. Very, very plain, simple, very informative website without any ads on it. People like going to that because there's no ads, and it looks good on your smartphone, your iPhone, your Android, your laptop, your tablet, whatever you got. Point your browsers to nj2us.net. Check it out. I think you'll enjoy it. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. ECARS is an open net. We do have memberships. The membership's available at ECARS7255.com, but everybody's welcome here to check in. NJ2US. Any check-in?
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, yeah, my name's Bill. I'm over here in Ohio, about 30 miles south of Columbus, southeast. But rain. That's the story here today. Back to you.
Hey, Bill, great to get you back in here. We last chatted back in January. Are you still on that TS990 with the A4S?
Oh, no, I'm on an inverted V. Yeah, TS990 Kenwood, ACOM 2000 inverted V.
Very good. Okay, that's awesome, Bill. Let's see. I don't know when this entry was in here. The last contact was noted to be January 26th, but I don't know when the note was created. But it's just noted here that you had an A4S with a 40-meter element. Just curious if you still had that. But the inverted V doing a great job. You're 5'9".
Okay, yeah, I do still have it, but it's not up. I've moved since then and just on the wire here.
Yeah, well, never underestimate the wire. They do a very good job here. Kind of a level playing field. Just about everybody's running wire on 40 meters, so kind of evens things out, Bill. That ACOM 2000 swell amplifier, and one for several years. I just unloaded it at Xenia to a buddy of mine. I'm on the KPA 1500 solid state amp right now. Bill, you sound good. Thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic?
No, nothing. Just thanks for having me. Everybody have a great day. 73 KC8YVP.
All right, Bill, 73 to you. Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Contact name is George, and we are in New Hampshire.
Thanks, George. Appreciate it. I see you are a lifetime member of ECARS, so thank you so much for that. Curiously enough, though, we've never worked, or if we did work, I didn't log it properly, so we'll make sure this log entry is correct. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey. How you doing, George? Do you check in ECARS often?
We try to, yeah. And right now we're running a vertical, actually. We just put up a Sigma, and so we're trying to figure out if it's going to work better than the NFID.
Yeah, well, can you switch between them, or did you take one down to put the other one up?
Now, right now, I cannot switch between them, so yeah, we're just running off the 100 watts. I haven't even got the amp on. I got the amp on, but not tuned in yet. So I'm just running on 100 watts and that vertical antenna.
Yeah, well, it's doing a great job. I mean, you're 5'9" here, and I'm transmitting on a 600-foot horizontal loop. I do have an end fed here as well. Let me switch to the end fed, George. See if you can hear a difference on your vertical there. So this is the super loop, 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet. Let me switch over to the end fed. All right, this is the end fed. This is a 120-foot, 80-meter half-wave end fed. It's up about 50 feet in the pine trees. Can you see a difference?
Not much. Not much at all. You're doing a 9+ on both.
All right, very good. Thanks. Sometimes they do outperform each other in different directions. One backs up the other. Don't really switch between them unless one breaks, and I have the backup. George, good luck with the vertical. Sounds good. Thank you for that lifetime membership, 10599. Any other traffic? George, I know you faded, didn't come back there, so take care and appreciate you being here. Clear with KC1 Uniform Sierra November. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie. Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Go ahead.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and it's a rainy day in Pittsburgh here. I was out at one of our local campers this morning, and it pretty much got rained out. Unfortunately, they couldn't get everybody inside for they wanted to sell their over.
Yeah, Bill, very good. It's a lighter signal today than typically what I hear you because the band is very long, but a good Q5 copy nonetheless. Okay on the rain. Yeah, it looks like rain here. We do have rain forecast. It hasn't started yet, but we're definitely going to have showers and even potentially a thunderstorm later on this afternoon. So thank you so much, Bill, for checking in, being a lifetime member. It's appreciated. 30708. You got anything else for us?
No, that's it. I was out in the Hamptons this morning, but unfortunately, the attendance was very poor due to the bad weather here, all the rain over.
Oh yeah. So that's just a wet season, which is good, right? Better than a drought, I'm assuming. So we'll see if we can continue a good rain trend as we get into the growing seasons here. 73, Bill.
All right, Jeff, 73. Thanks for all you do for ECARS here. We'll catch you later on. NJ2US, WA3CWA, over, off, and clear. 73.
Audio check.
Hey, thanks, Bill. Take care. 73. That's WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha, clearing him. And any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, two good stations here. Rocky, standby 1. First up, Bernie, W4 Echo Delta X-ray 59.
Thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon. You're 5'9" plus here in Statesville, North Carolina. My ECAR number is 4977. We got a nice day here. Partly cloudy, a little hazy. Temperature 79 degrees, though. Fairly nice day after the rain we've had. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's been nice here, very seasonal. Temperatures, very, very comfortable at 65 degrees. I guess with the rain, it'll feel a little damp out there, but nonetheless, we'll get through it. We're not expecting anything more than light showers, maybe a thunderstorm passing by. We'll see. I don't think there's more than a 30-40% chance of that happening, so we'll see what happens. Bernie, 4977, lifetime member, Statesville, North Carolina. Enjoy your day.
7-3s, Jeff. Thank you. Bye-bye.
You bet. Take care, Bernie. W4EDX, NJ2US. Next up, Rocky, K4EZY.
Thank you there, Jeff. Good afternoon from the Pika semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up to about 89 degrees right now, which is about the high, but we got a little humidity, which makes it fairly comfortable.
Yeah, well, it is a comfortable day, Rocky. 40173, lifetime member, and your signal report 59. Sounded very good.
the very few stations I've heard today with any type of consistency. But appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Take care. Good to hear you, and have a great day. K40ZY, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, clearing that list. And anybody else for ECARS would like to check in your full call signs phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. ECARS on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-in?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Hey, Phil, good copy. K2, November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Boy, you're sounding great. Moving right in here. I just was out there cutting grass, walked in here, turned in, and there you were. Beautiful signal. Just wanted to say hello. Hope you have a good day on a good Sunday here. And just wanted to say hello. I'm all dirty. I'm going to go back out and finish cutting the grass. Just wanted to say hello. 7-3. God bless. Have a good day.
Hey, you bet. Thanks, Phil. Good to hear you. Enjoy the day, and thank you for that lifetime membership, 2027173. Clearwood N2, correction, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-in? NJ2US for ECARS. Any check-in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Hey, Joe, great to hear you. WB8WYX, NJ2US. Been a couple weeks. Everything okay there?
Roger. Everything's fine here. ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in. Boy, he made a pretty bad off and on. So that's away from the sun problems we've had. In fact, we found it to affect some of the phone systems in this area. I don't know why, but it has, but not seriously. So how's the family doing? How's Mom doing?
She's doing good. There's not been improvement, but the slide is working out well for her. She's comfortable. She's in tune with what's going on. In fact, doing so well today that my wife, her daughter, of course, packed her up in the van, and they're going to go play bingo this afternoon, Joe. So all is well.
God bless her. I hope she enjoys playing bingo. I'm not too good at bingo there. I went there a few times. Don't seem to win, so maybe I expect to win all the time. All right, sir. Have a good one. Hope you can get a couple more contacts. Good to hear you.
Did I hear right that you didn't make it to the Dane Fest?
I'm sorry, what was the question? Did I make it what?
Say, did you make it to the Dane Ham Fest?
Oh, yeah. We were there. We were in the ECARS booth most of the weekend. We were in booth 5210, Building 5, and we had a great time. We had several hundred people stop by the booth, Joe.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I hope we can check with you more often here. I've been busy. Summertime, we get all these gardens and grass to cut and so forth. Richard's doing real well. In fact, his NFED's doing very well, and he's talking about maybe putting up another antenna. And he's got thinking of hooking up his computer to do some, what is that, FT8, I think it is. Anyway, have a good one. God bless. Good to hear you, Jeff. Take care of Mom, too, and the wife also. She's important. Have a good day and a safe day. WB8WYX will be clear.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate those kind words and comments and wishes. And this, of course, same to you and your family as well. We look forward to working again here on 7255. Always a pleasure, Joe. You take care. That's WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Rays in Struthers, Ohio, with that fine signal. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. Remember, Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by for check-ins from ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and we are looking for check-ins. Call November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins?
Recheck?
Well, maybe the conditions were good all along. You just forgot to hook your antenna up. AC1BJG, NJ2US.
There you go. Hey, Jeff, good to hear you in there. I don't know what your antenna tuner is not being paid today. Plus the antenna's was laying across the roof of the house, so we had all kinds of troubles here. But I'm glad you hear me, and I just wanted to say hello. I didn't get a chance to the last time I keyed up because there was no output, and there's not a lot here either. We're probably pushing about 30 watts. Anyways, Jeff, I don't want to tie it up because you're so busy. 7-3, have yourself a good day and a good week, okay?
Thanks, Joe. I did hear you the last time, and, I copied every word, but you were very light because of the technical difficulties up there. But now you're just about the way I normally hear you. It's 5-9, so I'm glad you got that squared away. Maybe it was the tuner, Joe, but it's working good now. Anything else?
No, sir. Again, thank you for hearing me. We got more problems than I care to tell you about, Jeff, and it's all antenna related. Someday I'm going to find somebody to get up there and play with it. 6 to 3 antennas I got up there that are broken. 7-3, my friend. We'll catch you around.
Thanks, Joe. Good luck. I hope you do get that squared away in good time. 73 to you. KC1BJG on the recheck. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May County, South Jersey. And the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All are welcome. No memberships required. NJ2US. Yeah. Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa. Situation's back to normal yet?
We got everything pretty well buttoned up here now and stuff there. And my step-grandson, he's slowly coming around and everything. They got him in an 8-deep coma there to keep him, from doing any more damage there, moving around with that brain injury.
Okay, that's news to me, Gary. I was referring to the storm you had where you were without utility power for a while. What happened to the step grandson?
He was down in North Carolina, and they don't have a helmet wall down there, and he was doing burnouts on a motorcycle and flipped it 3 times and smashed his face into the curb, caused severe brain damage there, and also broke his neck and his back, and done a lot of other damage there to vital organs there. But they got him on the ventilator and everything there, and he's in ICU, but he's slowly improving, but he's going to be facing a lot of surgeries on his face now.
I am so very, very, very sorry to hear that. That's about as traumatic as it gets, Gary. And wow, I certainly hope for a quick recovery. That's going to be very time consuming, and I just hope that this is where you get to put your trust in modern medicine, because wow, Gary, that has come so far. He can go just about anywhere in the country now and get great care, and I certainly wish him the best. Gary, how young a fellow are we talking about here? What's his age?
I think he's right around 42 or 45 there. My daughter, she married a guy my age, and he already had kids. See, he's my step-grandson there, so he's a great guy and everything there. But, I'm putting all the trust in the good Lord there to bring him through, because, if it wasn't for that, me and my wife would have come unglued there about this.
Yes, sir. Well, I certainly understand that. Well, I wish him all the best, and I hope he maintains a good positive spirit, and give medicine a chance to get that put back together, and then he can look back on this. And that's just very unfortunate. So sorry to hear about that accident, Gary. Well, good luck to you, and good luck to him.
Roger. Thank you. And by the way, I'm on the Zygu G1M, and it's currently on the peak there. It's putting out close to 8 watts on the peak there, and I got it running into the 150-foot end fed there, Roger.
Well, 8 watts to the end fed is Q5 copy here, 5.9 into Cape May, New Jersey. So, as usual, Gary, your QRP is doing a great job.
Thank you there. I'm going to get out of here and get some stuff done here. I'm in the process of refurbishing some old antique AM tube equipment here. They're for 40 meters and 80 there, and I hope to get them going. But the thing is, they're crystal controlled, and it's very hard to get a hold of crystals that are in good shape there. Most of the crystals you find anymore are in poor quality now. So I may end up making a VFO, but I hate doing that because then it's ruining on the radio there by having a VFO when there's crystal control there. All right, Jeff, we'll see you later there. You take care there, and I'm going to get out of here. KBAEG, please.
Yeah, how about that, Gary? Well, I guess really the last time I tracked crystals here in my shack was back when I was a novice, and that would have been 1971, and I had a handful of them. Actually, when I say a handful, maybe 3 or 4, right? I think I had one crystal for 40 meters. It was on 7171, and I think I had 2 for the 80 meter novice band, and that was it. Didn't have anything for really any other band. I forget what we were allowed to use back then as novices, 80, 40, maybe a piece of 15, not quite sure. But yeah, I remember them, and wow, I was just so glad to get rid of those doggone things. And like I said, only had, I think, 3 or 4 of them. Gary, bringing back great memories. I'm sure some of these guys have a lot of those crystals laying around, but I guess they do degrade over the years. 73, Gary.
73, Jeff. You guys take care there. I hope you get some more check-ins there.
All right, take care, Gary, and all the best to your boy there, and hope he comes through okay. Slow but sure. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, and we'll listen for any other check-ins. We'll listen for check-ins. I did hear a CW signal. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it was legit. I don't know. Kind of doubt it. But if you'd like to check in on CW, give me your call sign, NJ2US. Oh, well, there it is. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 12:51, 9 minutes to go here before we turn this over to Jerry into ZGN. He's my relief here at 1 o'clock, which I appreciate. In the meantime, though, we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, November, Julia 2 uniforms here.
William 2, November, uniform.
All right, pretty good double there. I did hear a call sign ending uniform standby. Got you, though, Bruce, W2, November, Yankee Papa. How are you?
I'm fine, Jeff. Beginning of another decade for me. So, can't believe I woke up and my feet touched the ground. Other than that, things are great. All is well. I'll reach out to you with the date in July that we will be there, that you are absolutely, positively coming over to the other side of the river.
Okay. Yeah, well, I certainly would love to give that a try. The schedules I'm working here are very variable. I opted for the part-time position, and the downside to that is that I like the disappointment when they call me to say, hey, can you come in? Generally speaking, I've been saying yes, but I have the option. The problem is it's generally last minute. Somebody calls out sick or something like that, they'll call down the part-timer list. We only have about 8 part-timers, so... And some of the part-timers work more than others. And so far, I'm one of the guys that are filling in a lot of the shifts because I'm new. Just trying to get a feel for all the shifts. But we'll see how it goes in July. But, yeah, keep me posted because, that's only an hour away.
Well, I just looked on the old calendar. It is July the 25th, a Friday.
I'll put a little mark on my calendar here. We'll see if we can keep that open.
All right, appreciate it. Listen, I hope all is well. Enjoy the port time, my friends. This team needs short to see during the week, that is. But as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, and keep on keeping on.
Yeah, you know, Bruce, it's a great bunch of guys, and so far I kind of told them I don't want to, well, I said, hey, look, if I have a preference here, I don't want to work any of those 12-hour shifts. I got a few 12-hour shifts. And I said, if you can keep me on the 8 or 9 hour shifts, I'll be happy camper. And the boss said, sure, I'll do the best I can. And I'll give you an option. You know, we certainly get plenty of 8-hour shifts open up. But I worked a couple of those 12. I just can't do 12 hours, Bruce.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah. On Friday. Got in at 7:30 in the morning. Got finished at 10:30. And I gotta tell you, I never hit a bed so hard, even though it wasn't you.
Oh, I understand that feeling, and I worked a couple of what they call their midnight shifts, and they're actually quite enjoyable. They're 10 p.m. to 6 a.m., and that's actually quite doable because I can make it through the night, and I don't start to feel a little lightheaded till about 4 o'clock. You know, then I only got 2 hours to go, and that's a smooth sail downhill from there to make it to 6. And you know, generally speaking, we're coming back from our posts at 5:30ish. So usually the boss will cut us loose by 5:45 as long as the post is covered by the next shift coming in. So it works out pretty good.
No, all I can say is God bless. I work from 7:30 in the morning until 11 o'clock at night. And my head never hit the pillow. The liver just seemed so hard Friday when I get back to those. So anyway, Jeffrey, be good. See you soon.
Thanks, Bruce. You bet. And we'll keep you posted on that. Looking forward to it. 21013 lifetime member Bruce in Charlotte. He's on the road a lot. W2NYP and J2US ECARS. Who's the call sign ending uniform?
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill, Shinksig, Virginia, 40362 on the roster.
Hey, Bill. How are you? KZ4 Echo Uniform and J2US. Of course, it was really a lot of fun having that eyeball QSO shaking your hand at Dayton. So glad you're able to stop by. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing great, Jeff. I saw the pictures that you posted, and that was wonderful. It was a shame about Rob, and that was an awful situation. But boy, it was good he got to attend up there, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed meeting some of you guys, and just the whole event was great.
I couldn't agree more, Bill. It was our second year there, and I'm pretty sure we have a pretty good feeling that we're going to do it again next year. It's not terribly expensive. It's not cheap either. It's several $100s to pull that off, getting everything we need there. But that's just the nature of it. And the board for 2 years ago now has approved it. So we're going to give it another shot next year. I'm looking forward to it. Always just a fun trip. The wife and I turn it into a road trip. We stop along the way. And we just make it a very enjoyable going. So she, of course, she accompanied me. That was the second year in a row that we've had the booth. But she's been with me to Dayton Hamvention many times. But it's just kind of cool to have that booth to roster up there in the booth. So, Bill, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the rest of Hamfest, the Hamvention, and we'll look for you again.
Okay, thanks for taking my call, Jeff. After Hamvention, I went up to Wisconsin, enjoyed 2 days up there with some friends, and so the whole trip was great. So I'll get back to you so you can pick up a few more last minute here. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 732.
Take care, Bill. 40362, lifetime member of ECARS. Down in Chincoteague, Virginia. Take care. NJ2US ECARS. Last call for check-ins here. We're going to turn this thing over to Jerry in just a couple minutes. I got room for a couple check-ins. NJ2US ECARS.
And to ZGN.
Hey, Jerry, good to hear you. And rain has not reached here yet, but we do have a pretty good line moving through there. I know you're watching it on radars from Lake Erie down through just south of Baltimore, slowly moving into the northeast.
Yeah, we aren't supposed to get it till sometime tomorrow morning, and then it's only at 20 going up to 40% tomorrow, which means we will get it. And then Tuesday is going to be the soaker, and Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are going to be very nice soaker.
Well, that's very nice. That nice midweek break and will be very, very good, very productive for a lot of the fellas. That's awesome, Jerry. Yeah, so thanks for that. And yeah, it just looks damp out there now. Of course, there's nothing on radar, nothing falling to the ground here. But if you step outside, you certainly would look up at the sky and mention something like, "It sure does look like rain," and it feels like it too. A lot of humidity in the air. We'll see how much lightning's associated with this. I know south of us there's quite a bit of lightning going on, and there's some stuff offshore that passed through here yesterday. We had a couple lightning hits within 5 to 10 miles, but nothing over the shack, and that nasty stuff has moved offshore. So we'll see what this system has. Doesn't look like a lot of lightning in this system that's coming across now. All right, Jerry, let me get this over to you. I get about my business. I appreciate you, of course, filling in on this shift, and hope you enjoy it well. And I noticed a couple of times if you were busy, you would go past that 1:30, which on Sunday is fantastic, and then other times you just wrap it up. So your discretion, Jerry. Thank you so much. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. Have a great afternoon. And by the way, we did have some thunders yesterday. Two of them. One was about a 3-banger, and then the one before was quite a few. Just brushed us, but I did have to shut down. Have a great day. We'll catch you down the hall.
Thanks, Jerry. All yours, and appreciate it, and have fun. N2ZGN, NJ2US out.
You're clear with NJ2US, and Jeff's number one on the list there. Okay, this is N2ZGN, the oncoming net control, and at this time we'll stand by for anybody who may have a schedule to keep or emergency traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and this is ECARS, East Coast Industry Radio Service, operating at 7.255 megahertz, and I am November 2 Golf November. My name is Jerry, and we're in New York, which is approximately 30 miles south of the Canadian border, on one side of Lake Champlain, the Fifth Great Lake. And our number is 20993 for life. We need net control operators, both permanent and more of the fill-in net control. If you'd like to do that, and you're a member in good standing, go to ECARS7255.com, and there's a link on the page to the net control station. It's just free. Pop him a little note to questions or anything like that. He will get you set up if you so desire. And just see, that's about it for that. Also, we do run a directed net here. Communications goes through net control. If you're mobile, portable, or QRT, let me know when you check in. And one time only with your full call with phonetics.
Alpha 4 Hotel India. Alpha 4 Hotel
Please
India.
don't try to break in to check in. I'm just going to ignore your call unless you have an emergency pro word. And then I'll call up for another list once I'm done. If you do need to talk to somebody, say contact. We'll get you
facilitated as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you for a relay. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP.
Hey, got WA2DTL QRP. There was another station in there. Try again. Nothing heard. WA2TL. WA2DTL. Okay. Give me that call one more time. I think it's DTL.
Yeah, hi, Gary.
Okay, you dropped right down. Give me your suffix only. Over. Okay, we got it that time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Good afternoon. Rick, yeah, we don't have any rain either. Actually, I can see some blue sky through the smoke clouds from out in southwestern Canada. And we're at 77 degrees. Nothing predicted for today, but, it's summertime type weather up here. We have a pretty good ground haze, so we could get some pop-up storms later. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with WA2TDL, Rick out of Buffalo, New York. And he's QRP running around 4 watts today. And he's in the log. And we'll stand by one more time for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over. I got Rudy mobile. There was one other station. Try again. Was there another station trying to check in? Over. Okay, you're going to have to try one more time. Go slower, full call. Over. Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 India X-Ray Mobile. Okay, first up is going to be KD3 KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. You think in Salisbury, Maryland, got to get home. Kilo Bravo 3, Mobile. Roger.
Roger, Rudy, and good luck trying to get home. How's the traffic down there? Roger, okay, very good. Well, you have a great afternoon. Stay safe out on the road, Silver.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I want to get no ECARS. I think the band. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, Rudy, you came up from an S2 to a 5.5, so very good. Okay, got Rudy in the log. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2 India X-Ray. Go ahead. Okay, John, very good. You came up that time also, van shifting again. And where are you mobiling to? on the S meter here. I'd have to give you about a 4.2. You're readable, but noisy. Over. Roger, K2VIX, John out of Ridgewood, New Jersey, mobile. And that's the end of that list. We'll go for check-ins from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. This is N2ZGM.
Alpha 4 Hotel India, AA4HR.
K3 Alpha Charlie, AA4, give me your suffix again.
Alpha 4 Hotel India,
Okay, Alpha 4 Hotel India. It'll be first up. Any additional check-ins, over? Alpha 4 Hotel India, good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good afternoon to you too. Excuse me, name is Chuck, located in North Carolina, and I got an ECARS number is 4812, and hadn't been on in a while, but anyway, it's very nice to hear you still here, and thank you for running the net. It's about 82 down here, and it's probably more humidity than the temperature. Over.
All right, you're very good, Chuck. Yeah, I've got you out of Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina, and 4812. And first time contact between us. What are you using for equipment, over?
I'm using a Yaesu FTDX10 and a homemade 40-meter Delta loop, over.
Okay, very good. And what's your weather like down there, over?
Well, it's 82 degrees, and it's very humid. If you're standing in a pool surrounded by water, that's what the humidity feels like now, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I just changed to my secondary antenna. I got two 5 by 2, 5 by 3. How do you copy on this antenna, over?
Okay, you dropped down on me, but anyway, I'll say 7-3, and thank you for checking me in, and you have a good afternoon. AA4HR.
Roger, very good. I'm back on the regular antenna that I talked to you before. Have a great day, and check in more often. M2ZGN, clear with AA4HI, Chuck, Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina. Next up is K3AC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry, N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Oaks County, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. When you first came on, you were a good S9 plus, and you dipped down about S6, so lots of QSB, and you dropped down on that other antenna. I was hoping to speak to Jeff this morning, but I heard him in there barely. I'm only about 120 miles away from him, so on the short skip it wasn't working for me. He probably could have heard me on his big beverages there, but I couldn't copy him too well. Anyway, we are at 73 degrees. That's about the high for the day. It's staying cloudy. Possible thunderstorms later, but so far no precipitation. And that'll do it for me. So thanks for picking me up. And you have a great rest of your shift and a good week coming up. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob, very good. Yeah, the other antenna face is a little more direct southeast than my other antenna. This antenna is more in your direction, so that's why it picked up. And yeah, the signals are, there is no short skip. I could not hear the stations out along the coastline. Pittsfield, Maine, New Hampshire there. He was very, very light. I could just tell he was in there. And I usually have no problem hearing him. So, okay, very good. Have a good day, and we'll catch you if you get a chance. Check into the Gator Net tomorrow night. San Susie ZGN, clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, could you give me a signal report, please, K3AC?
Okay, yeah, Bob, you came up from a 5.5 to a 5.9.
Roger, Roger. You came up to 5.9 as well. Thank you, Jerry. K3AC. We'll be clear.
Roger, you just tickled 5.5, so very good. Maybe the band's healing. Who knows? San Susie again, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now, over.
Quebec Zulu.
I got Whiskey 2 E2Z. There's another station way in the background I could not even copy on NJ2US. Anybody realize? Yeah, nothing heard. San Susie in Whiskey 2 E2Z. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. W2EQZ here. Cloudy, Delaware, and ECARS number 0712. I think I could probably get 4 ECARS after today. You have a great day.
Roger, Marv, have a great day down there. You're not particularly strong, but the audio quality brought you through, over. This is N2ZGN, clear with W2EQZ, Marv, Townsend, Delaware. Standing by for additional check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. ZGN, Net Control 4 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
N2ZGN, this is KZ4EU, Bill in Virginia.
KZ4EU, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm not sure if you got the second letter right. Zulu, Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform, ECARS 40362. I think the check-ins have slowed down a little bit on you.
Okay, I got checked in. I got to call us. I originally got a KG4, but I got KG4EU. Bill on of 16 tiles.
Sing, Virginia.
Okay, very good. We've got you ECARS number 40362.
QSL.
Okay, very good. And what's your weather like down there?
Oh, it's kind of threatening to rain. It's a little bit of a gray day, but 72 degrees. It's not all that bad out.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we're at 77. Right now, it's been that way for the last couple hours. Light breeze, and it was so nice. I went out and mowed the part of the lawn that needed the most. We're going to do a little bit more tonight. We've got rain coming the next couple days, and then good sunny weather for 3 days in a row. I'm afraid end of the week I'm going to have to mow again.
Yeah, I'll copy that. Now, you were up in Peru, New York, is that right?
That is correct.
Yeah, okay. I'll be heading up your general area. I've got a wedding to go to up in West Leiden, I think. It's up in the Adirondacks or up around Wellville somewhere. My family, we have a cabin up in about 10 miles east of Wellville, right on the Adirondack Park line, and I like to get up there every couple of years or so and stay there for a few days anyway.
Yeah, Roger, very good. That's a little bit southwest of us, as I recall, and that's more towards the Watertown area, I do believe of it.
Yeah, I copy that. The other side of the Adirondack from you, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. We're just over in Watertown area, over to Powville. About 3 weeks ago now for a Ham Fest. So we get over that way once in a while. Not as often as we used to. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. Okay, well, I heard you call out a couple times, Jerry. Thought I'd get back to you. I talked to Jeff a little bit earlier, and you're doing nice signal down here, S9+. So I'll turn it back to you. You have a great day, and talk to you again soon. KV4EU 73.
Roger, have a great day. Clear with KV4EU, Bill out of Chickasee, and VA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. And again, looking for additional check-in for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Hector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
VE3NEJ. Good afternoon, Terry.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Mr. Sympathy check-in for today, over.
I thought you were going to say that. I almost asked if you were going to do a sympathy check-in.
Yeah, Eddie and I always did the sympathy one on Sundays and Saturdays and after hours. Now he only does it on Thursday.
Yeah, Roger, I got him the other day. Very good. What you got going on up there today?
Not a whole lot. I think I overextended myself yesterday when I rebuilt the amplifier rack. I put a lot of horsepower in it, working on my knees. But it's in, done, rolled it up, and it doesn't rattle anyway.
Oh, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, it's got a couple of amplifiers, my Hermes is in there, and the power supplies, and it rolls on 4 real good heavy casters, so I can just roll it out of the way. The only thing going to it is power right now, power and Ethernet and antennas. A couple of coax, and then the Ethernet, and just the 120 volts. 3 circuits going to it. One separate one to 2 amps, and then another one to run the rest of it.
Okay, very good. Well, if I know you'll have that up and completely running in no time. And I do know what you mean about overdoing things. So, when I get going on something, like hydrate every so often, and then I get a little bit down on the fluid volume, and that takes its toll there. So very good, Terry. Take care. Have a great afternoon. We'll catch you short tomorrow night.
Okay, Jerry. Be good. See you later. B3 NEJ.
You know, there's an old saying, it doesn't pay to be good. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, and we will stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Yes, Gary. This is Bob in South Jersey. Just thought I'd check in toward the end of the net. We've got overcast and some fog down here today. You're about a 5'8" coming into South Jersey.
Roger, you're just under 5'5", but very readable, over.
QSL, thanks for that. Not too much more going on. Last night 40 meters was pretty open for a while. There was a lot of traffic. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
Actually, I did not even go up on 40 last night. I had some things I had to do before to get done in that. And by the way, you just went from a 5'4" all the way up to a 5'9".
Yeah, I guess I'm talking closer to the mic.
You're right back to a 5'5". It's just the mother sun is a little angry again today at us, and it's the normal Mother Nature routine, over.
Roger that. There's some QSB that I hear also.
Yeah, Roger, it can be quite fast and pronounced, and then other times it's slow. So, very good, Bob. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the lawn.
Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73 is clear. N2ZGN is clear with King2 AXJ. Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 8th, November Victor.
Now the November 8th station, I believe was, try again a little bit slower, over.
November 8th, November Victor.
Okay, I did not get that. You went right down into the noise. Do we have anybody that can relay at the station? Okay, I got November 8th, something victory. Fill that in, over.
Norway, Victoria, Italy.
Okay, Norway 8, Norway, Victor, India. Okay, let me bring that up. Stand by one. Okay, is this Nawaz out of Warren, Ohio, over? Okay, very good. Give me your first name that you like, a little bit slower and phonetically, over. Nick. Light copy, but we're getting your info in here. First time contact. And I see 8539 for lifetime membership. Got you very light, but we got enough to get you in there and the log. Have a great day out there, and check in more often. Over. Roger, and that time you came up a little bit, so good. Very good. Sent to DGN clear with N8 NVI. Nick out of Warren, Ohio. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Lima Alpha Mike.
Kilo 2, Lima Alpha Mike. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. The name here is Lenny, Lima Echo Yankee, and I'm located here in Long Island, New York.
Okay, Lenny, very good. First time contact, so we'll get you in the system here. And I see you're out of Comac.
Roger, yeah. My noise is not pretty good. Just wanted to check in and say hi, good morning, over.
Roger, very good, Lenny. And if you want to find out more about us, go to ECARS, this is for anybody, ECARS7255.com. It tells you what we are and what we do, how you can become a member, all that, over.
Roger. Yeah, you're about 5'7". Can I get a signal report, over?
Roger, you are 5'7" also, and I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada, right along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Roger. Okay, sounds good. All right, thanks very much. Have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. This is K2LAM.
Roger, clear with K2LAM, Lenny out of Comac, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come now.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Juliet. My name is Chris.
Okay, let me see if I got this right here. Stand by when I gotta get Lenny logged in. Okay. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Quebec Juliet. Good morning, or afternoon actually.
Hey, good afternoon. I am right by Hershey, Pennsylvania. I have you about a 5'5" here. What part of New York are you in, over?
Okay, we're in Clinton County, which is the far northeast county of New York State. I'm 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. And what is your preferred first name, over?
My first name is Chris. Over.
Okay, Chris, very good. Get you in our system here. Your first time contact. And I see Lebanon, PA.
Yes, sir. About maybe 10 miles due east of Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. I've been through Hershey several times, going down to Maryland to my aunt's place when we were kids. So, a good signal. What are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, I have a ICOM 7610 Also an Ameritron 80B amplifier with a Hustler 4BTV vertical antenna with about 32 ground radius. What kind of signal am I coming up with you at?
You are 5'8" to 5'9". I'm running a 7300 set up into a AL 811 running 550 watts. Over.
Yeah, Leonard, this band keeps going in and out here. But have you had any luck today running into any World War II ships? Over.
Susan Jen, I haven't had time to get in there and do that. I have contacted in the past several of them, but I haven't tried today. Over.
Yeah, I didn't have the time to get on the radio yesterday, but I wanted to make sure I gave it my best today to get a couple contacts. I've only been able to get one out in Ohio so far, so my hunt continues. Over.
Yeah, Roger, San Susie Jen. Okay, very good. And Chris, and have a great day, and check in whenever you can. Over.
Hey, 73 to you, Leonard. You have a great rest of your weekend. Over.
Roger, by the way, the name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And take care.
You too, sir.
This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by, over. This is M2ZGN. It looks like that's going to be it for today. And got a couple things that have to get done. So we're going to shut down ECARS at 1336 local. Thanking everybody that checked in with us today. 12 stations. And reminder, ECARS resumes tomorrow morning, 0730 local. And Bob Goodwin should be the net control. And for HCI, if I remember his call sign correct. This is N2ZGN. We'll be clear.
1-2.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, AE8LDB. You're on your listen there, buddy. VE3 NEJ calling. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, VE3 NEJ calling. KE8LDB, KE8LDB, VE3 NEJ, calling VE3 NEJ, over. A88YOR. A88YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is the E3N EJ calling. Over. AA8YOR, AA8YOR. This is Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet calling. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is the E3N EJ calling. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. This is the E3N EJ calling. Over. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KE8LDB. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ calling.
Like, working for you, Victor.
November 3, Alpha India Romeo, Park Park. November 3, Alpha India Romeo, Park Park.
Roger, Kilo 9, India, Charlie Papa. Roger, I've got you 5-4, Central Indiana. That's 5-4, Central Indiana. Hey, you too. Good luck now. Go to your
Park, November 3, Alpha India Romeo.
K88YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, VE3NEJ calling.
Yeah.